Hello, hello, hello. How do you do? How do you do? My bitrate on my Twitch dashboard is now a little white dot. I don't know what's going on. Let me do my usual announcement. Oh. Didn't mean to go to the BRB screen. That's me accidentally pressing too many buttons. That's fine. I'll quickly fix that. Any moment now. There we go. There we go. Sorted. So yeah, I haven't even gotten into the game yet. So who knows if this works? It might not. I usually do go into the game to make sure that it works, but I'm on just pure faith at the moment. I'm sure it'll be fine, right? So yeah. Let's get started, shall we? The Dark Eye, the Demonicon, or just Demonicon. Please set the level of difficulty. It's where the title, by the way, I mean that's the official title, The Dark Eye, Demonicon, but when you go to play it on Steam, it's just called Demonicon. And when you boot the game up, there's a brief little splash screen and it just says Demonicon, so the game doesn't know what it wants to be called. It pays its visits.
In the name of Saint Borbarad, his forbidden knowledge and his divine power, today is the day of the first paladin. From this day on will blood wake blood. Freedom through pain, power through will. Every human a mage. Upon this altar do I offer my tribute. Flesh unborn, souls pure and unblemished. In eternal Bobarad's name. Atoki Oruk Zulgarok, Oxaraminja, Idiz, Raki Zulgarok.
Almost 20 winters have passed since Borbarad covered East Aventuria with a pall of undeath and corruption.
Okay.
Those who fought were crushed. Those who capitulated became villains in their own right. Only those who fled escaped the endless column, in which the dead did march from battlefield to battlefield. The wall of death that Borbarad fell. The demon crown, symbol of his dominion, burst under the god's blade's seventh stroke. Out of the ruins of his empire arose the cursed Shadowlands. Terrible warlords fought for power, bringing fates far worse than mere death upon those living there. And so it was that we too fled. All your lives fled. Until the war goddess Rondra's knights freed the city of Warrung. Here we might live, finally find peace, Chiron. We must not fail.
Okay then.
She ran here. That's all I know. I guess she didn't like that marriage your father arranged.
My family is none of your business.
All right, none of my business. Can I go now?
Not yet. That gate, where does it lead?
The deeper tunnels of Moloch Mountain. That's all I can tell you. Never dared going down there.
Well, I'll get her out.
The gate is closed for a reason. Moloch Mountain is full of danger and dark secrets.
The undead are the less dangerous of what's in there. Wolf lizards, demon spawn. By the Dark Mother, your sister could be dead already.
Listen to me. I will go in, and I will leave. With her. And you can go now.
Excellent voice acting. The intro wasn't too bad. It was actually quite well produced, I thought. Jesus, that's a lot of buttons on the left side, isn't it? I for inventory, C for character sheet, L for log, K for that. I don't know, I can't think of a good. What would K be? Like, what would the word for that be? M for map, and B for baking. Okay, splendid. New codex entry, so is that... Oh, is that in L? Or is that in K? Oh, Jesus, a lot of reading to do already. Interaction with objects, so it's in this question mark section. Okay. Event messages give you useful information. They inform you as to your quest progress, receipt of adventure points, and status changes in battle. Morning, Harvey. I mean, you know me, I always pick the classics, don't I? I know you've been asking me for years, when are you going to play Demonicon? Well, today's your lucky day. Let's go. Absolutely destroyed that beast. As you can see, the God Gaming has commenced. I picked up some fresh wolf lizard meat and 1 tea.
Fast as lightning, and just as foolish as your sister.
I learn from the best.
Your arrogance will be the death of you one day.
Come on, Father. The only risk was slipping on their guts.
Enough. We're here to find Calandra. Someone has to bring her to her senses.
To her senses? You're forcing her into this marriage and then asking her to be reasonable? I would have done the same thing.
So you think she's right to just run off? To risk both your futures through her selfishness? She has responsibilities. She has to learn that.
Our future. Calandra marries Folk of Arivor and everything will be fine. We will be decent Warunkian citizens and live happily in peace and prosperity to the end of our days.
She means as much to me as she does to you. You know that. That's why we have to find her before it's too late.
Are you a proud Warunkian? Hello, Fred. Absolutely no problem at all. Enjoy your lurking. I haven't played that. I've had that game for literally like over a decade, Harvey, and I still haven't played it. Someday, for sure. Oh, Warunk for life.
We three have managed pretty well so far.
Warunk is more than just some refugee camp we've been stuck in.
A glimmer of light in the darkness.
The only free city in the Shadowlands. If we stick together, our running can end here. No more icy roads. Never again night watch, no demon spawn attacks, and no more hiding places full of stinking corpses. That's a lot, even if only a part of it comes true.
A beautiful dream. Why did she come here, of all places?
Moloch Mountain is more than just a simple cave. The countless tunnels can lead one to age-old secrets. Fair Drodon's laboratories. The foundation of the Golden Pyramid. Realm of the Dragolich, Razazor.
Undead and black magic. The people of Warunk have had more than enough of both in recent years. No wonder they avoid this place.
And
They're trying hard with this game, aren't they?
Someone who's not afraid of the creatures that lurk in this place.
Or are they?
Calandra doesn't know Fulk. She'll only marry him to help us. She'll never really love him.
Fulk of Arivor is a good match. He's a knight of Rondra, the goddess of war.
Ooh.
And?
He fought on the front line when Warrank was freed. If anyone can protect Calandra, he can.
Calandra can look after herself. And like you're always saying, heroes don't live long.
This marriage gives us the right to stay in Warrank. That's what counts. Besides, you know your sister. Sooner or later, he'll be eating out of her hand.
Okay. Let's continue. Oh, my first decision. No, I'm definitely not siding with Baldy here.
Calandra has.
It's all about Calandra. Gotta stick up for my sister, you know.
In the marketplace than agree to this wedding.
A stubborn girl who loves her freedom.
Just as stubborn as you are.
You mean because I don't want to be treated like a cripple? Nice of you. But that's what happens when you fight battles that can't be won. Do you want your sister to end the same way?
The lip syncing is impressive, isn't it?
Look, listen to me. To Calandra, this is about more than just a place to hide. She knows that we will find her and bring her back to Fulk. And that's why she's not here alone.
Don't tell me she's here with a man.
Fulk wants a virgin bride. She knows that.
I'll kill him.
If he so much as touches her, I will tear him to pieces.
A big brother's protective instinct.
No bloodshed, no blood mixed. That's family. You certainly drummed that into us long enough, and still haven't explained what that exactly means.
I had my reasons. Just believe me.
Time is running out. I'm going. You stay here and... yes, wait out here and protect my back.
Be careful in your search. The people of Warrank say that there are more than just lizards and undead here.
I've heard of this Black Hand, another demonic terror on my list.
Stay away from him. He's deadly and you are alone. Just find Calandra and bring her back. I'll wait outside. And no matter what happens, or how badly hurt Calandra may be, do not mix your blood.
It hasn't happened yet, and it's not going to happen this time either.
Wow, then. Your first assignment has been written into the quest book. The compass at the upper edge of the screen shows its goal. How does saving work in this game? Can you just do it? No. What if I hit F5? No. What if I hit F6? No. No manual saving. This is a hardcore experience. You can't just save scum your way through it. What happens if I go this way? Never mind. So what does this say? Calandra has fled from her upcoming wedding. If the marriage doesn't take place, her family will be thrown out of Warrank and will be forced to face the Shadowlands once again. Favre is right, I should bring her back. Favre is never right. Yeah. And the transitions in the during that dialogue, like the animations, they didn't transition very well. It was a bit stilted, wasn't it? There's another beast up ahead. Q to parry. Go on, go for it. Go for it again. Forget it. Forget it. Don't worry, I never parried in Dark Souls either. Why should I parry in this? Oh, I got it that time. I think. Lizard scale and lizard tripe. What I always wanted. Your game choices are borderline antagonistic as of late. Against who? Humanity. You find some runes written with the dead person's blood. Read them through pain. Is it an oath? Perhaps an incantation? I don't know if you can run faster. Some song lyrics there. In Bloody Runes, you read power through will. It is the same hand as before. Somebody seems to be using his victim's blood for writing here. I can dodge by doing this. Still trying to do the parry thing, but okay, so I've learned that if you click in a rhythm as you're attacking, you do more damage. And it builds up your combo, I think, as well. If you just mash the click button, it doesn't do as much. I'm learning. Okay. This is all okay. This is all just junk. I appreciate any game if it just says, like, this is junk, don't worry about it. You can sell it later. You know? And it looks like you can just junk stuff from here as well. That's cool. This stuff is important for a game like this. If a game gets this wrong, then it's rough, you know? The inventory bit. Mass Effect gets it really wrong. I think the original Mass Effect's inventory stuff is terrible. Runes. Every human a mage. Throwing weapons. Slayer. A tuft of hair and half-rotted burial garb. I think the thing as well with Mass Effect is that game gives you so much gear constantly. Anytime you walk up to a container, it gives you like 3 guns and like 4 different pieces of armor, and it's almost always garbage. Your flesh, your blood, my armor, my wounds, your pain. This is the longest writing in blood you find here yet, but what does it mean? That's the literal Gears of War. Pure alcohol, not just like, you know, watered down alcohol. This is the real deal. Bloodstone, dust, and morning dew. Some nice bats there. Good bat graphics. Ochresh Sint Sha Sik Za Zariman Piardak Drak Minyan Ek Rinun Kroza Ek Ekem Ahung Ak Raka Ek Iaka Los. I really learned a lot from reading that. I love that they've just thought, right, let's put some gibberish in and call it lore. You have received adventure points. Raise the rank of one talent in the character management to rank 1. How do I do that? See? Jesus, okay. Gift control. But I can't upgrade that for some reason. Like, some of these are grayed out, some of them aren't. Legend lore. There's quite a lot going on here. Look at this. Charisma. I mean, I can tell by, you know, the dialogue and the story so far, I am Captain Charisma in this game. Yeah. It's your charisma that counts, Kyron. You only get a good price if you make a good impression. What? No, Calandra swindling requires practice too. I think we should be as charismatic as possible. I could go for intuition, which has things like medicine and perception in it. Go for cleverness, which has legend lore and plant lore. Charisma, which gets you fast talk and haggle. And then that can lead to things like persuade, lie, and mediate. So yeah, that just makes perfect sense. Yeah, exactly. Dexterity. For delicate work and sleight of hand, dexterity is the most important attribute for thieves and craftsmen. Oh, so you can get picklocks. Or you can blacksmith. That seems quite important, to be fair. I want to be charismatic, though. Oh, of course there is. Of course there is. Well, I've just leveled up my charisma. You will see the difference immediately in the next cutscene, I'm sure. Your settings have changed. Are you satisfied? Always satisfied. Let's pick it. Oh, I cannot pick up this plant because I don't know the plant lore. You know, that makes sense. Maybe that plant, you know, is poisonous to the touch. You know what I mean? You don't know unless you know, you're clever. So, oh, I can't pick up this page. You can't pick up the page because I don't have the level for it. Well, there you go. You can take your lore and shove it. That is true. If he actually knew a thing or two, he would just sniff the plant instead. Oh no. To be fair, there was a lot of bones and stuff there. Load last save game. Where is this gonna go? Okay, it's not too bad. This is backwards. It's through here, I think. We've all been there, yeah. Dying all the time rules. That makes me feel a bit better. I hope you're not too disappointed. I know you came here expecting God gaming. I mean, I've absolutely demolished any enemies so far. absolutely murdered them. But yeah, traps, a different story. This is one of those games where you can just interact with things and there's no animation for it. Can I level this up? No, see I can't. I can level up that, which is increases vitality, which is probably quite important. Or I can upgrade my ed bonus. Maybe I'll go for that instead. Sure. Can I still afford the everything as well? No, I'm 3 points short. Whatever. Oh, you bum. Can I get that still? No, I died up. Blacksmith. Oh, I can get it. So can I oh shit. So okay. This is gonna be quite important then, I think, this blacksmith thing. Yeah, being able to disarm traps I think is gonna be important enough. Ugh. I'm 6 points short. See, yeah. And the lockpicking is a part of the blacksmith thing as well, right? Yeah. Dexterity. That just seems important, dexterity in general then. Even though charisma, I would love to be charismatic. The meat has neatly gnawn off these bones. You find some biting marks on them. I mean, people would just call them bite marks normally, but you know, biting marks, sure, why not? Oh, see, I can't disarm that either. This game is such a tease. Butcher. Right, that should be good, surely. Inexperienced, here we go. Here we go. Oh yes, I got a broken sapphire and a crap topaz. Amazing. Well worth all those experience points I just spent. Let's go back and get the other one then. So let's see. So I think if you increase that, it gives you a bit for both, I'm guessing. I don't know. We'll figure it out as we go along. You get a little bit of experience for disarming traps as well. Lead pellets and a copper nugget. You can't see how much this stuff is worth here, but I'm sure we'll find out at some point. It'd be nice if you could run in this game. Well, you know, faster. 6 points short. Skilo-esque. Oh, you need to beat rank 7 to do that one. There's no way you could do that now. Not a chance. The biting marks derive from the teeth of a man. A really big man. Here lies Magus Major Loro Litiger Krakel of Sicily. His life was devoted to raving erudition. It ended by a sudden outbreak of the arcane force during a magic experiment. His death may serve as admonition to all scholars of the magic arts. Know your limitations, do not succumb to your powers, avoid the temptations within Moloch Mountain. Good stuff. It's a bit scary, a little bit scary.
Calandra!
We're getting closer.
Where are you?
Do you not want to go to Moloch Mountain with me? What happens if I hit number 1? Look at that. I used a bit of energy or something to do that. Disney park ride, yeah.
Chiron, I knew you'd come.
I knew you'd get yourself into trouble. You need help right away.
No. Get father. I'll wait here.
Calandra, listen to me.
Don't. We're both wounded. You might mix our blood.
Father and his cursed rules. If I don't bind your wounds immediately, you'll die.
Please, Chiron. We don't know what will happen.
Hold still. Or was it worth it? Just to delay the wedding? And with this man?
Chiron, don't be such an idiot.
So it had nothing to do with the wedding?
It's about all these people. That man kidnapped them. I think he wants to... Oh, that would be so terrible. We must save them.
Then hold still.
Uh-oh.
What was that? Something's different. Do you feel it too?
We can think about that later, if we survive or whatever that is.
Yeah.
Hold the fort. I'll watch your back.
Can you fight?
Captain
I'm tough enough
Charisma
to
here.
fight. And after that, whatever it was, the bleeding stopped. And take this potion. You're more likely to need it than I.
You got a healing potion?
I didn't take it because I thought that the monsters had trampled the bottle when they tore off my bag. You're lucky I didn't have time to crawl over there earlier.
Why didn't you tell me about the healing potion?
Do you really want to discuss that now?
Forget it.
Calandra's healing potion. There you go, it's my spell. Oh, look at that. A big lad. This guy's tough. Oh no, don't get into the corner. Don't recommend that. I can't hurt this guy. Or no, that's his health bar at the top. I just noticed. Because there was no feedback when hitting him. I had no idea I was doing damage. I didn't realize there was a health bar up here. What an idiot. Saga Sling. Shout out to Saga from Alan Wake 2.
How did you do that? You just cut down a servant of the Netherhells, and we're both still alive.
I'm the best.
Hit them hard and don't get hit yourself. Easy.
My brother the hero. Oh, mighty Chiron, teach me more of the art of war. Your words are sweet as honey and as true as the morning. But seriously, that was more than just the courage of despair. It was magic.
Magic? Because my blood mixed with your blood?
More information. Ooh, the bottom one's quite juicy, isn't it? Let's get that. We'll leave that for last.
What is the kidnapper up to? And what do you have to do with it?
At first, I thought he was an interesting guy. I really misjudged that one. I saw him last night near our tent with a little girl. His hands, his face covered in blood. I have no idea how old that girl was. Maybe 12? She cried and begged for mercy as he dragged her off. I snuck along behind him to kill him when the time was right. On the way here, he just knocked a woman down and took her with him.
Last night? It's already getting light out there.
Next time I'll wait until you're awake too. But I lost his trail on Moloch Mountain. The beasts here all avoided him like the plague and attacked me instead. So come on! We have to stop him before he does something to those two!
How could our blood have such an effect? I only know of magicians who perform magic with their blood.
The Borberadians. Father has hated
Ah, the
them.
Borberadians, of course.
Remember how he always used to curse them when he was drunk?
You mean that's the reason for the eternal prohibitions and the secretiveness? Dog has known it all these years.
He loves us. We know that. Why wouldn't he tell us about something so important?
He's gonna have a few questions to answer when we get back.
Okay, the big question here.
This man, you didn't leave with him because of that. I mean, to prevent the marriage with his help.
Have you nothing better to do than worry about my virginity?
I am your brother.
And that is the only reason why you're not getting your ears pinned back. But just to reassure you, you and Father can sleep peacefully in the knowledge that the little sweet rose Calandra has not been picked before her marriage.
That is all I wanted to know.
Let's take care of him.
Time is running out. If we want to free the prisoners, we have to hurry.
One more thing. I found this on one of the corpses here.
A deed to a house in the East Quarter.
I knew the dead man. His name was Praedon Carstig, a fishmonger from Mendina who somehow got citizenship here. Something here has disfigured him horribly. We should really return the deed to his family.
Yeah, let's do that.
You do it. You knew him. We're not going to enrich ourselves at that family's expense.
You know what Father would say. Chiron, we
Yeah, but
really
he's a
could
dick.
use that money to survive.
Yes, Father, but I am not going to tell you that for once I thought of others.
Son, you're much too decent. One day you'll throw yourself into a yawning abyss on someone else's behalf.
I do that every night.
Just to spite you, I'll do it gladly.
Fine. Then let's get a move on. The kidnapper awaits.
I've received gift points. Too much going on in this game. APs and GPs. I can't handle this. The ice seems quite good. Like, that would be probably quite a good thing to go all the way with. I like being able to stop someone and hit them. I'm not sure if this is the right way. I don't think it is. Hello, Landlord John. I hope you're doing okay. Can I get that? $32 AP. I'll get that. Oh no. See, what happens, just for science, what happens if I do this? Okay, yeah, that gives you a bit of both. That doesn't seem very, yeah, I don't know. Seems a bit wasteful, doesn't it? Because that puts both in at the same time, but I don't know. It just doesn't seem like a good idea. We'll see. I don't know. I'm winging it as we go. It'll be fine, right?
Fresh blood. We found them.
I can't find a lock or any kind of mechanism. Still, there must be a way to open this door somehow. Is anyone there? Behind the door. Those must be the prisoners.
Oh, the gods, help us! Help us before it returns!
How many of you in there? Are you all right?
There's 7. He performed this ritual on us. So much blood! So much blood!
We're not going to be able to open this door. We will have to force the kidnapper to release them.
If he comes back, he'll eat us all!
Eat!
He will pay for this. We'll be back soon to free you. Hang on!
No! Don't leave us in here! Please, don't!
Yeah, I'm fine, thank you. Some decent real-time shadows here. Look at that. Not bad, not bad. It's like the first, like, good-looking thing in this game so far, I would say. A number of lines have been carved into the rock. Somebody seems to have counted the days of his imprisonment. Below the lines is written in barely readable letters. Cannibal. No fire, no steel. Invincible. Maybe ice could help. These words are followed by the symbol of the old god of death, Boron. Boron rhymes with moron. Apparently, the prisoner was awaiting his death and feared for his soul. Anything nice down here? Can't even go that way. Can't even go that way. Forget it. 3 strikes make the mortal fall. 3 spells for the scholar. Elemental forces. Ice is the flesh's biggest enemy. For steel is just made of ore. It's 3 times weaker, 3 times closer in the circle of the elements.
The Dragolich Razazor's golden pyramid. Impressive that so much of it is still standing.
Was she always bleeding like that?
Fresh blood stains. We're on the right track.
This gate is even more massive than that door earlier. We need to find out how to open it. Maybe there's a switch or something.
That looks like a trap. It's a trap. But maybe it's not a trap. That is a nice, like, double helix looking thing.
Strange design. Maybe it could be used to open the pyramid.
Or the metal door in the hallway. Are you going to be able to do that?
Shouldn't be too hard to handle. Have a look around. Maybe you can still find something interesting.
I will try. Okay. I'm sure enemies are going to appear. Yep, correct.
Damn! It's a trap!
That's what I said. Poisoned. Oh, look at that dodge. Look at that dodge. I've met my match. Not anymore.
How much longer?
Almost there.
Her hair looks fabulous, I have to say. Poisoned again. Not poisoned again. I resisted that poison.
How much longer?
Ah! Oh, shit!
Where?
Let's get out of here!
Oh, I got leathery piece of skin. What I always wanted. Let's do that. Okay. Snake's knowledge, lizard skin, dragon's power, simplicity is vagueness. The core is rotating around nothingness. The truth is always precise. True. True. Can't argue with that. Sure. We appear to be stuck. Let's go down here instead. Spitting facts, exactly. Contaminated healing potty. Runes of Zyad, the lettering that is also known as the language of demons. Mages use them for summoning and binding the powers of the seventh sphere. The runes link the magic structure of the environment to human life force. The cannibal seems to use this as protection against physical damage. Apparently, you'll need strong magic force to break his shield, or this shield rather. An ice lance may be enough to break the cannibal vulnerable, at least as long as his shield doesn't recharge. Good shit. A lot of bones in this game. Ah, oh, can't pick that up. I'm not a legend. Sadly.
You sick bastard!
These cutscenes are phenomenal.
I'm gonna chop your head off so you never eat again.
Yes! Yeah, let's go. Huh. Oh yeah. What was that supposed to be? Where are you going? You're supposed to be frozen? What is this? That didn't work. I've forgotten how to throw things. Hold on. Give me a moment. Controls. Throwing weapon E, of course. Well, that's not doing much, is it? Let's be honest. Comfortable Gambison. I got quite a lot of GPs for that. General practitioners. It's gonna happen. I can feel it, Harvey.
Are you alright?
I was burned, bitten, and paralyzed. But I'm still a virgin, so I guess everything's in order. Kill him. He should suffer the same way the people he's eaten did.
If that's what you want, then put an end to it, and do it quickly. But know that all those whom I have already collected will die with me.
We're gonna open that door. I'm interested to see if it's harder than your head.
My supplies are bound to me by blood magic. I prefer them living. I am the only one who can release them. I can do that if you let me go, but if I die, they will die a slow and painful death.
Oh, is this a
Don't
choice?
even think of trying to capture me. I will leave this place a free man or a dead one.
You can't ask us to decide that!
I do what I please. So, do we negotiate?
More information. What's Calandra's opinion on this?
What should we do with him?
It could have been so easy. Kill the villain, save the innocent, and bask in the glory. Instead, we have to decide between letting all these people die, or letting a cannibal go free. In the end, there is no right or wrong here. Only the decision and its consequences.
Why eat other humans? What's that all about?
Why did you do it? What did you think it would bring you?
Many years ago, I discovered the teachings of Saint Borbarad.
Oh no.
Everyone is a magician, if they are only strong enough to free themselves from the yoke of their conscience. This is Borbarad's promise. His teachings open the sway of my willpower to me. The blood opens doors through which only the best can pass.
What? You have to eat other people to do blood magic?
I mean, it makes sense.
Power isn't in the blood. The real power is in the flesh. I was the first to recognize that, and I will therefore triumph over all those too blind to see. What value the life of a weakling, when its sacrifice can increase the might of the strong?
Fight your urges. Oh no. I can't fast talk. I'm not charismatic to do this. Break blood magic.
Your blood magic binds your prisoners to you. Disgusting, but still just ordinary magic.
It is my spell, fed from my blood. You are too weak to break it.
And why shouldn't other magic be able to break that bond? If your spell is so powerful, why should I believe you can even break it yourself to free your prisoners?
Because you don't have a choice.
Well, I do, actually. Decide.
Now run him through!
I know what I have to do. You'll never eat again.
Go to hell!
Charon's blade slid into the cannibal's body with a moist, visceral sucking sound, and dark blood gushed onto the ground. The man-eater was vanquished, the danger over. Charon felt the magic power of that blood make its way inexorably to the cavern in which the prisoners languished. Long, agonizing screams of death echoed from dozens of throats through the corridors of Moloch Mountain. The cannibal had not lied. With his death, his victims too were obliterated. The siblings silently made their way back. News of the cannibal's end had spread in Warrant like wildfire. The refugee camp had paid the highest toll, and it was there that Charon and Calandra were celebrated for their courage. Some families, however, did not join the festivities. Too great was the grief and anger at their fathers and daughters having had to die so painfully.
Yeah, that's a classic magician trick. Magic trick, as they're more commonly referred to as. This area looks very bland, doesn't it?
Son, some rough days, yes. The cannibal story has caused a sensation. Everybody is talking about you. Many people in Warren are rejoicing because the cannibal is dead. But you made enemies.
Somebody had to make a decision.
I'm sure that you gave your very best, son. There's something else.
What?
I wanted to thank you for bringing Calandra back.
Forget it.
And is everything fine with her?
She's still a virgin.
Yes, damn it. Falk will receive a bride as pure as the first snow and as chaste as the sun god Praeos. And if he's lucky, she won't have starved to death or died of the plague before the wedding either.
It's not my fault that Falk hasn't got us out of here yet. And it's not my fault that the archdemon of disease is sowing her oats here. Falk does show his goodwill, and he uses his influence for us, and that's exactly what I wanted to talk to you about.
Is he going to give us passes for the old town now?
He got us some extra rations. We're supposed to pick them up from the food line at the Prior's Temple.
What? Just like that?
Of course not. Falk wants to hold a banquet, at which we're to get to know his mother.
His mother?
Falk wants to present his mother? Who is she? Why did she come here? And why now?
All I know is that she is supposed to be a lady of noble lineage. Your sister is marrying into a noble family.
Wealth blinds people, just like power. You've told us that time and again.
I have always made sure you survive. And that's what I'm going to do here. We can get all moral later.
It's the biggest, like, plot point of this game, Harvey. Apparently.
Just like Falk, ingratiating himself with extra rations. Now he wants to buy us, just as he bought Calandra.
It's high time Calandra married. Good for you, too.
What do you mean?
Yeah, you sound
I
fine
think
joining
you know
in.
full well, Chiron. Did you really think that I never noticed the way you sometimes look at your sister?
What?
Careful, old man. Careful.
If I'm wrong, that'd be a pleasant surprise.
Oh, jeez.
People here are starving.
Yes, but Falk goes in for grand gestures. This attention will raise his bride above all the other refugees, and her family too. If we were to give away the leftovers from the feast, we might gain a little respect.
So he really wants his daughter, my sister, to marry some other bloke. And at some point I'm supposed to join in? Jesus.
If Falk would just get us out of this pest hole, I'd prefer that to any feast.
The Warunkians are protecting themselves against the plague, so they only let strangers into the old town with the Rondrians' permission. I'd do the same in their place. No one even knows
It's
what
unhinged, isn't it?
is or where it comes from. People say that the archdemon Mishkara herself brought it here, and maybe they're right. None of the archdemons can be pleased to know that the war goddess Rondra now reigns in Warunk.
What exactly am I supposed to do for Falk?
He got us some extra rations. We're supposed to pick them up from the food line at the Prior's Temple.
What? Just like that?
Of course not. Falk wants to hold a banquet.
Yes,
at
yes.
which we're to get to know his mother.
I'll go to the Prior's Temple. My stomach has been growling for hours.
Good. Be careful and come back as soon as you get the food.
Quest completed. Examine. The vegetables are brown-grey from mold and rot. They smell like a rat carcass has been in the sun for too long. But it wouldn't surprise you if someone were to eat it anyway. Better to puke your guts out than to starve. It's debatable, isn't it? It's not, I mean, neither of those are great. Well, Ride to Hell came out the same year as this. 2013 was just a wild year.
Please, anything you have got spare. Please.
What is that? Is that a zombie? Can I just... Yeah.
Travier, smile upon you. Chiron, right?
Have we met?
My name's Rika. If you want to know anything about the city, then I'm the one to ask.
I haven't been here long. How do you know my name?
Is that supposed to be a joke? Everyone's talking about you.
Who would have thought that it would cause that much of an uproar to kill a cannibal?
It's not just about the cannibal. People miss their relatives. The refugee camp has paid a heavy price.
When the next cannibal comes up, they're welcome to make the decision by themselves.
Damn right.
What can I say? I haven't lost anyone. I only mean that the mourners in front of the Prior's temple might disagree.
So, people talk about my sister, and about my future brother-in-law, huh?
Yes, about that too. A marriage to Fulk of Arivor, hero of the liberation. That's so romantic.
His Grace the Necromancer's Bane, Warunkian Plague Bailiff, and Metropolitan Yarkon's watchdog.
The girls really envy your sister. Anyone here would marry Fulk in a second. The wife of the second highest Rondrian in the country. If I weren't already spoken for, I could get to like that myself.
Rike's lover.
You're already taken? Who's the lucky one?
Rio. My beautiful Rio. He wasn't quite as handsome as Fulk, and his moustache wasn't as splendid, but he was my Rio.
What happened to him?
Oh, the plague. The great exodus, you know. He left with the sick people. My Rio is a real hero.
That's very true, Harvey, yeah.
What responsibilities does Fulk have as a plague bailiff?
Strictly speaking, to keep us under control. The Warunkians are afraid of everything that comes out of the camp because of the plague here. That is why they've closed the gates. No one can enter the old city from here without Fulk's consent.
Rondrians. Discipline and order.
Someone has to do it. I would rather be locked in here and let them inspect me regularly for pustules than have to fear for my soul outside the walls. The city guard would never be able to manage it alone. They have enough trouble with the real criminals. That's why they need the Rondrians.
What do people have to say about Fulk's role in the liberation?
I wasn't there, but it must have been truly impressive. They say he stormed into the upper town first, much faster than the other Rondrians. The necromancers were so afraid of him that they spirited themselves away. He hardly even had a chance to slay any of them.
Coward necromancers? I don't know much. I don't know the legendary lore to say that.
Sounds as if Fulk is some sort of demigod.
Of course. He's a hero, like you.
You exaggerate.
No, I do not. A hero is a hero, and that's all there is to it. And even if it's not true, why should people stop dreaming that things will get better? That wouldn't help matters any.
Plague bailiff, yeah, I agree.
What can you tell me about Warunk before the liberation?
By the Dark Mother, a lot has happened since Metropolitan Yarkon and his Rondrians kicked the necromancers out. The undead dragon Razazar ruled here for many years and rebuilt the whole upper town. He is said to have had a splinter from Borbarad's demon crown. He paved the roads with skulls and built a huge golden pyramid on Moloch Mountain. People say that the dragon was killed in a battle in the west when he attacked the imperial city of Gareth.
Gareth.
Apparently, he killed half of the Warunkians in order to raise their corpses as undead soldiers for the attack. And that was only a fraction of his army.
Gareth. They say the city was almost completely destroyed in the war. Better than years of occupation like you had here.
Over a dozen years. Then came the thunderstorm, the chariot of the goddess of War Wanderer. Her lightning bolt must have lit up the whole sky. Then Moloch Mountain exploded, and debris rained down all over the city. Everyone thought the day of liberation had come, but the Rondrians took their own sweet time about it. Long enough for the Council of Necromancers to settle in, and also for the Soul Collector.
The Soul Collector, go on.
The Soul Collector, a mighty servant of the archdemon Thargunitoth. It is said that he rips your soul out if you get too close.
Yes. Oh well, I found the nightmares worse, because they got even worse while he was in power.
Is it true that he still has the Thagonatuth splitter from the Demon Crown?
No idea, but there's simply no stopping demons, and the Soul Collector is powerful.
What exactly distinguishes a Metropolitan from a normal Rondrian?
The Metropolitan is the leader of the Rondrians here, a very powerful man, people say. Yarkon of Turyalef is a veteran fighter, a real hero, but pretty strict. Falk is his deputy, but he serves the Goddess of War, Wanderer, like all the other Rondrians. And like the other Rondrians, he should fight honourably and protect the people from evil. If you want to know more, you should ask a Rondrian.
Maybe I will.
I think I have a rough idea now. What was this exodus you mentioned?
Have you seen the yellow symbols on the houses? They mean danger, plague. No one knows what kind of plague it is, but it's been raging for months now. When it got really bad, and even our benevolent Margrave Sumadan wanted to throw the sick out of the city, this preacher showed up. He called himself Gamat. He had a talisman which couldn't heal people, but could at least ease their suffering a bit.
And he led the sick out of the city? Why did they follow him? Only death awaits them out there, at best.
That's what I said too, and stayed here. But he told the people that redemption awaited them in Clawmore. Salvation from Mishkara's caprice, he called it. And my poor Rio went with him. Maybe I should have stopped him. But Rio was so beautiful, with all his faith and all his passion. I just had to let him go.
What can you tell me about Warunk before the liberation?
Yeah.
By the Dark Mother, the...
Gareth.
Okay. That was a lovely noise he just made. Okay.
See you soon, Chiron.
The frame rate is dropping in this open world, which is understandable considering how gorgeous this game is. Okay. Okay. Seems like you can just take stuff and it's fine, at least for now. You sure show that bastard he won't eat anyone ever again. I think I made the right choice. People might hate me for it, but it had to be done.
Rondra, smile upon you.
I'm supposed to pick something up here.
Get in line like all the rest.
Might makes right here. Why should it be any different in the soup line?
Watch your tongue, boy. Otherwise I might teach you some manners.
His Honor Folk of Aravor sent me. My name is Chiron.
You killed the cannibal. The whole quarter is talking about it. His crimes had to be punished. Even if some innocent people had to die, in the end you prevented much worse.
Fewer mouths to feed. One advantage anyway.
That's not what I meant. Mostly, a hero is the one who makes decisions when others just dither.
Make demands.
Please enlighten me. What makes a Rondrian?
We do our duty, protect the weak, fight the evil, honorable deeds. Ever heard of that, boy?
I see, and that's why the food line is in front of the Temple of Prios.
We aren't even certain it is still a temple. Some scoundrel might have desecrated it. Some impudent, necromantic, god's damn scoundrel.
No! You really think so?
Something one could believe of those blasphemers who only learn respect by the sword.
Why are you, of all people, standing here handing out soup?
What a
Doesn't the
loser.
Metropolitan have more important tasks for his warriors?
Food is the most precious thing people can hope for in this neighborhood, so one must be able to defend it.
Then it's no better here than out in the Shadowlands.
The difference is, here, anyone who steals is punished. Outside, one can lose his life by accident.
I know. And if you're unlucky, you lose your soul, too.
No, only those who get involved with demons lose their souls. And even in the darkest of days, when nothing else is true, that you can count on, my son.
Come on, give me the extra ration. Obedience is a matter of honor for you, right?
There's a difference between kneeling down and bending over. And it's only the fact that you haven't yet learned that, my son, that saves you from being challenged to a duel. Yet, when the gods are so kind to you, it's only right that you in turn do something for the community. For behold, the plague rages hard amongst those who have nothing, and every helping hand brings sorely needed relief.
If I don't help some patients, you will find that Rondra's will is miraculous, and I will get nothing.
I see you understand, and by my sword, no command in the world will stop me. Take care of Firenmar, Barnwolf, and Sarabella. They're pious folk. You will not be able to heal them, but at least you can alleviate their suffering. You can find all three here in the refugee camp. 2 of them on this side of the street, and 1 on the other.
All right, I'll do it. I hope those 3 don't infect me.
These bandages will help you. Keep them if you don't need to use them. Sooner or later they will help for sure. And now take the food. Hopefully the right ones may receive it.
I know what I'm doing.
A full food basket and 3 bandages. I picked up Fox Hamper, but I had to promise that I'd look after a few sick people here in the camp. Everyone looks sick in this game, and not in a good way.
The Dark Mother sent you. Every moment in my life.
True.
Pain. Give me your sword, or finish it yourself.
It's too early to give up.
I thank you, but all the same, I'll soon be with her.
A golden ear of corn, the symbol of the old goddess Pyrrhian. The people here had hoped she would heal them, but now they're dead of the plague. There's a sweet putrid smell, and not from overripe apples. Sweet putrid.
Stop right there. Get out of my way, or I will make you wish you had.
Uh-oh.
We saw you at the temple. You didn't go to the back of the line.
I took what was mine to take.
You have a whole basket full of food. Food which could satisfy all our hungers.
This time I was lucky. Maybe next time it'll be you.
Our children are sick. Without food, they may not wake up tomorrow, if they can even fall asleep.
I too have a hungry family.
You and yours, you're only 3. Your basket could feed a dozen people.
Welcome back, John.
Give it to us, and nobody has to die today. May Blackeraz eat your soul, you sadistic bastard!
Let's fight. Absolutely destroy them. Demolish them.
Please, anything you have got spare, please.
Kyron, nice to see you again.
I want to talk to you.
You're not looking well, but you don't smell like the other sick ones.
Sick? No. Borok's men did this. I didn't have enough with me to pay their fee. When they're done with you, your body feels like it's filled with glowing hot nails.
Try this.
Thank you. Still nails, but they're not glowing hot anymore. Stay away from Borak. That's what I can give you.
Borak. Good old Borak. Let me look at my points. Is that a lot of GPs? I don't know. This discharge flings your enemy away from you. Or I could disgorge toxic vapor upon the enemy. Or the demonic aura. Demonic power lightens your every step. Lean back and let it unfold you. Your running and attack speeds are increased. That seems quite good. I said I was going to go for Ice Warrior, but no, well, I think that seems quite good. I mean, they're both probably quite good, but this one buffs you and gives you, like, better protection and everything, so... I should be able to pick up plants now, I think. Yay! I can pick up plants now.
Mother Parain, it hurts so much. Please make it end. Soon.
Maybe I can prevent it from ending like this.
The 12 gods with you. That'll last until the evening at least.
Okay. Sorted.
Murderer!
Listen, you don't know what you're talking about.
You caused my brother's death. Was it worth it just for wiping out some cannibal? Sooner or later, it'll happen again and we'll all die.
Your brother died for the life of others. He had bad luck. Accept it.
How can you be so cold? May the gods forgive you.
Your brother is dead, move on. Deal with it. That's basically what he's like, just like, yeah, deal with it.
In Rondra's name, what else do you want?
I'll give them credit though. Some RPGs are really bad at this. I like that they've made that quite a big deal. Like that choice, and it actually feels like an important choice, you know? Some choices just never, ever come back later on. It's just so, like, whatever. But this one, I'd like, maybe it's just for this area, but at least it feels, they're doing a good job of, like, making that feel like a big deal.
Is there anything you have to tell me?
I already heard that you completed it. Now you may return to your kin with a clear conscience. May Rondra bless your sword. Maybe there is some good in you after all.
I did kill some people along the way, though.
Thank you. Farewell.
Just saying. The rats are as big as your forearm and their eyes glow red. They feed on garbage, rotten food, and whole chunks of meat are often missing from the fresh corpses too. I like the rats more than the people. I thought I was getting somewhere with my plant lore, and then all of a sudden, I'm inadequate again. A note. Turn around and take a different path. This one here leads to Borak's territory. I can only warn you, thanks to him, my oldest has no teeth. Scroll below, and if you're late on your payments again, I'll tear them out of your youngest too, one by one. Ooh. I don't know if I should do it or not.
Hey, what do you need?
Trade. Do you want some junk? Got a simple long sword for 26D. How many Ds do I have? It's weird, see the way that's like grayed out? I don't think it's supposed to be, if you know what I mean. I don't know if that was worth it. Well, I'll give him all my guff anyway. More hammering going on here. I'm very tempted to go in the direction of Borak.
Greetings. Where are you going today? Aren't you this Chiron everyone is talking about?
Maybe.
That's me.
Then you have my deepest respect. The city guard feels honored referring to you as the cannibal killer of Warunk.
Innocent people died too.
And it's all my
The
fault.
prisoners were refugees. Only one true Warunkian died. Don't get me wrong on this, but we can consider ourselves lucky that the whole thing turned out so peacefully.
My decision was tough, but it was right. The cannibal's dead. That's what counts. How is it possible that nobody saw the cannibal?
He was hiding in Moloch Mountain. Nobody dares go there, and he seems to have been hunting only at night.
Sounds a bit thin as an explanation.
Whatever. But why are you here then?
I want to go to the market.
Do you have a pass then? Risk of plague, you understand?
No, but I'm healthy.
No pass, no entry. I'm sorry.
I got 2D for that. Volatile wound bomb. So let's see. Yeah, so this stuff is used for crafting at some point. I guess that's a thing. A copper nugget. Pure alcohol. Oh, pretty good. I mean, some stuff there at least. My disarm skill has paid off. I want to get the picklock one as well.
Here's the food. Cost me a lot to satisfy your groom.
Console yourself. As a wife, I'll make Fulk's life a living hell. I mean, if the wedding even takes place at all.
Sounds like a plan.
What if the wedding ring suddenly disappears? Or even the virgin bride herself?
Nice idea. But if you want to run away again, pick somewhere better than Moloch Mountain. That'll make it easier to bring you back.
It was so charming there.
Funny.
Chiron, listen to me. That magic in Moloch Mountain, I think it woke something in me.
We've both somehow learned to do magic.
Yes?
Maybe we're mages. It's often detected late.
No, that's not what I mean.
What do you mean then?
Chiron,
What is it?
Blimey.
What? What?
At least once. I had to do that at least once before I married Fulk.
I wanted it too. Oh, it was wrong.
You're my sister, damn it.
Don't you think I know that? I wanted it anyway.
Oh, of course, it had to be now. Can't you find someone else for these little experiments?
I can too, anytime I want. But I don't want anyone else.
Brother and sister, that's forbidden.
If I have to do something forbidden, then it should at least be worth it. That's what my brother taught me.
What? What? What is this game?
You must not marry him. We are leaving, both of us. We sell your wedding ring and leave Father some gold here.
I'm afraid it won't be that easy. The wedding ring's gone.
It's gone?
Someone took it from our tent when we were in Moloch Mountain.
Unbelievable.
I discovered the theft just this morning.
The ring was everything we had left, and it was hidden well. The thief must have known exactly where to look.
The smuggler who sold us the ring. He probably gave the thief a hint.
That's why he ran off so quickly. We won't find him, but the thief might still be in Warunk.
Can you find out who stole it? Can you get it back? And I'll search for this smuggler. Let's see how fast he'll run in the end.
Have fun, ferocious one.
What is this game? I don't even know what to say. I'm stunned. I really am. I'm stunned by this. Okay. Yeah, sure. Sure.
Just let me die.
We're in for the playthrough. Yeah. We need to see what happens next.
Kyron.
Someone stole something from my family. Did you see anything?
I know only one person around here would tangle with you. Borak the
Oh
Bruiser.
no, not Borak.
Strange name.
Borak isn't as harmless as you think. When the Wandrians aren't here, he acts like he rules the refugee camp. He extorts protection money from people, and if they don't pay, he robs them. And he has a lot of people under his command.
Let's see how tough he really is. Where can I find him?
His tent is here in the camp. Really give him something to think about. Gods know he's earned it. He keeps following me around all the time, and I'm running out of excuses.
I'll see what I can do. So, Rika.
See you soon, Kyron.
The Steam reviews are mixed, aren't they? Like the overall. A note. Turn around and take a different path. Yeah, no, I read that before. I'm reading that from the other side of the wall.
Aren't you sweet Calandra's brother?
Aren't you the self-proclaimed tyrant of the Western City?
I can be your worst nightmare if you don't disappear out of here.
Oh, provoke answers. Here we go.
I wonder if Folk of Aravor will be happy when he learns that you've stolen from his bride.
Be careful what you say, pal. Folk of Aravor knows all about everything I do here.
What? You want to drag His Grace's good name through the dirt? Folk would never have anything to do with thieves and robbers.
What? That's a lie! You can't prove anything on me!
And if I look in your tent, I won't find any of your loot either, right?
Dream on, boy. Now get out of here.
Fight.
Either you give it to me, or I'll get it myself.
That's enough.
The combat's not great, is it? I mean, I don't want to point out the obvious, but you know. Destroyed. And I found the wedding ring. The wedding ring? The wedding ring. Oh, and my lockpicking skill has been used for the first time. Unstable antidote. Blood-soaked sapphire, miscut emerald, and dull topaz. And 6 tea. I don't really understand the currency in this. I should say, I think the like universe, it's based on like, my understanding is that like in Germany this is like their Dungeons and Dragons. Like this universe is like more popular than Dungeons and Dragons in Germany. The Dark Eye. Let's look at my points. Strength. I don't know if that was worth it, but I did it.
Please, anything you've got spare.
I mean, so far the different things like lock picking and plant picking and all that stuff, that seems more important.
Yes. Now you can just go get yourself all prettied up for Mr. Bridegroom.
Come on, it's not that bad. Maybe I can cheer you up. Do you remember the deed we found in Moloch Mountain? While seeking the smuggler, I ran into Pred and Carstig's wife. Her children were so happy when they got the deed to their house back. They even gave me a couple of herrings as thanks, but I bartered them for something that smells better. Here is your share. Let's say it's a little token of gratitude for my savior.
Folk, he'll be in here soon.
Chiron, I can't marry him. I know that now. Whatever you may think about us, you and me, please help me.
So we're leaving Wurrunk, you and I, now.
And father? We can't. There must be another way to get citizenship.
Rondra, smile upon you, your grace.
Please, Chiron, help me. Help us.
Calandra, my lovely, how are you?
Well, this is
Greetings,
awkward.
Chiron.
I'm all right.
Ah, I see the feast is ready. Excellent, excellent.
It has cost the lives of some poor sods. I hope it was worth it.
A family must stick together. Right, Calandra?
Yes, family.
Then may I introduce to you my beloved mother.
Greetings, my dear. Oh, and this young beauty just has to be little Calandra, am I right?
I'm pleased to make your acquaintance, highborn lady.
Keep listening, you know, I'm not going to interrupt this. I'm not an arsehole.
Are you excited? Yes, I would be too. Once you bloom, you will have powers at your command, the likes of which you can now only imagine.
I don't quite understand, dear lady.
The love, the power. You're still just a girl, but soon you will realize what opportunities open up to you once you've become a woman. As an expert recognizes the inner workings of the stars in order to make use of them, so too will your soul one day rise to the greatest of heights.
I'm afraid I still don't quite follow you.
That's enough.
Then tell me one thing. Would you pay blood for a precious gem, or love for a pebble?
I think
Wouldn't surprise me.
I do not know.
My, but how pretty you are, little Calandra. We will meet again soon.
I am not listening to any more of this!
Oh dear.
Chiron, this woman is mad, and this wedding is nothing but a lie!
Such anger.
Absolutely molding.
Of course I understand you, Chiron. It is not easy to let one's own sister go.
You!
You know, a woman would do you good too. Why don't you take this pass and try your luck in the city? And take some coins, a reward for your reliability.
I won't let him have you. Folk of Arivor! You will fall by my hand if need be.
Chiron, please.
What? And the dad didn't react. He didn't care. He's just like, yeah, whatever. I'm not surprised he's doing this. Do you not care?
You have already caused us enough disgrace. Be glad you can now at least enter the city.
He cares a little bit.
Just anything you've got spare. Please. I just wanna die.
Just a few pieces of copper.
Ugh.
Stop right there, loudmouth.
I thought he died.
Greetings. I see you've brought help.
I'm in charge here, see? It's high time someone pounded some respect into you.
Oh, bring it on. I can still learn a lot from you, at least as far as being beaten to a pulp is concerned.
I'm not gonna take the blame for this. Get it? Men, get 'em. 2 girls to the man who brings me his balls.
Oh, I'm getting wrecked. I'm getting wrecked. There's the potion thing on the side, and it says #1, but number 1 does the maybe it's #1. It does that other attack. Maybe it's #1 on the numpad. That's cut dialogue, Harvey. that's a cut line.
Just a few pieces of copper.
Let me see if it says here actually. Combat move. Potion shortcut. You hold shift and then hit 1. Got ya. It probably explained that earlier and I forgot.
Stop right there. I'm in. I'm man.
That seems quite good. Destroyed. A little bit more difficult, but you know, not too bad. Um. Let's see. I mean, medicine's probably quite useful. I should probably put some points into that. Okay, I'm leveling up. I'm doing all the RPG things, you know.
Well, you sure showed him, didn't you? Very nice, very nice.
Did you know that guy?
Unfortunately, yes, but I didn't much care for him either.
Has he robbed or blackmailed you?
Both.
Neither. He was behind on his payments.
In arrears?
May I introduce myself? I'm Parel Notgelf from the Kreutzer Cartel. Urunkian underworld, understand?
I see. You're the debt collector.
More like the leader.
Congratulations.
I like you, boy. Say, maybe you'd be interested in working for us. You could improve your finances, and every once in a while the cartel has a few other things to give away.
We'll see.
You need not decide immediately, just come to the entrance of Kreutzer Alley if you're interested. I'm sure we'll run across one another.
Sure, why not? Maybe.
Maybe.
See you soon then. The Kreutzer Cartel awaits your visit.
I'd like to go to the market. Here's my pass. Wait! You're the brave fella. The one who took Borak out of the way. People have been covering for him. Probably because they were afraid. Nice to see that someone finally took care of that rogue.
Agree.
I always try to help. Absolutely worthy of honor. By the way, the city guard is always looking for capable young men like yourself. Guards do have some benefits. The Forge always supplies us first, and our Sergeant Fergalosh has good connections with our Margrave Sumadan. If you're interested, you can find Fergalosh in our headquarters, east of the market. Just say that I sent you.
My thanks.
Oh, wait. You haven't even shown me a pass yet. I'm afraid I must insist, as I'm sure you'll understand.
You're only doing your duty. Of course I have a pass.
Excellent. Then I wish you an enjoyable and profitable day at the market.
Grumble. With a high rank in the Fast Talk talent, you can negotiate additional rewards and sometimes influence quest progress. A poster. Citizens, you are most warmly invited to the marriage of the noble-born folk of Aravor to the fair Calandra. The celebration takes place. There's just no way to get away from the guy. In your head, the answer roars, you are most warmly invited to a dark alley where Father can't stop me when I bury my sword into the hilt in your skull. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing else to do. The fountain, at least, is, you know...
I'm glad to be in here. I hear people in the West...
It moves, you know? I don't know. This game, I'm very confused by it all.
City. Freed of hope, maybe.
A simple gravestone. Here lies Hesha, daughter of Habesha, Anvil, dwarf and willing playmate of the lustful Oswin of Shadow Peak. Her last angry words were addressed to a clumsy barber. Did anyone play the Wii U? I seem to have angered the guards for stepping on the groove, maybe, or picking the flower.
My daughter's got about skin and bones.
Oh, invisible wall. Shit.
Those snobs in this town don't care whether we eat dirt down here or dump our own shit.
These guys are tough. That was the only potion I had. And I got like nothing for that, really. Here lies Kabuto de Vries, a dishonest brother, faithful man at arms of Oswin, of Shadow Peak, in as much as prior to his death on the scaffold, he proved that the strange abilities attributed to his pants truly were of a secular rather than demonic origin. He was granted a burial in consecrated ground. I'm not going to read all this guff. Daring thief. Oh, yeah. Sweet. Okay, cool. Let's check out the chest. That's probably more exciting. It's not really. It's not really. Okay. Oh, didn't mean to do it. Why is this in the junk section if it's a quest item? What? What sense does that make? Or maybe it's not needed anymore? Bring this artifact back to the traveling merchant. What? I'm very confused.
Yesterday, the cartel went out on another foray. When I saw my neighbor again later, he had this deep cut in his neck, and he wasn't breathing anymore.
So can I go back?
Dash it, those Rondrians. Finally someone's cracking down around here.
Need to go this way.
My daughter's only got skin and bones.
I know it says it's the traveling trader, but is the guy still here? I guess I should wear that one. I can afford this now. This is better, and it's modifiable. I don't want to go for it yet. I'm tempted to, but I don't want to go for it yet. I don't want to blow all my money immediately. I should probably buy more of these at some point. A roundhouse. I forgot about parrying. I actually forgot that that's the thing. I like that they wrote here in all caps, only bludgeoning weapons. I give them credit. There's definitely like a decent amount to this game. There's plenty of things to worry about. Though the game itself has been easy so far, but that could change for sure. That must be a part of the quest that I haven't picked up yet. Some of these hits are hitting, some of them are not. It's a crapshoot. What? Well, I thought I was dead anyway, but like... And then I wasn't dead, and then... Yeah. I like Harvey, by the way. That's you changed your offline screen. I have noticed that. It looks good. That was a good suggestion of mine, if I do say so myself. So they don't care about me taking the weeds. They care about when I pick this up. I hit that guy so hard he fell through the ground. Just saying. Yeah, like I would love to have that as my offline screen myself, but you know I haven't really played Fallout 2 properly, so I'm not worthy.
Freed city. Freed of hope, maybe.
Bees. Poison bees. Do not eat any of the honey, sweetie. We only sell now. I had to expand the recipe a bit so that we can pay for our apartment. If anyone says they taste an earthy note or see a darker colour than usual, tell them it's because our bees fly to some very variegated fields outside of Warunk. But rest assured, I only took some from the market near our house, not near Kreutzer Alley, where they like to fertilise with bodily fluids. Enough said.
12 gods? Bullshit.
Oh yeah, I know people love to do that, don't they? They absolutely love it. Do you know what's a great thing about playing this game though? No one's gonna backseat this. It's not gonna happen.
Health is a valuable commodity. My prices only reflect that.
You can have some guff. I'll spread the guff around. Unfortunately, it's not an option for it. Sorry about that. I want to see it. I'm dying to see a dude that comes in and who knows this game enough to boss someone else around in it. Oh yeah. I mean, it could happen.
Greetings. Nice to see you again. Which reminds me, it would seem I still do not know your name.
Chiron. Why so formal all of a sudden?
You're in the city now, Chiron. Here one tries to cultivate somewhat better manners. Your presence tells me that you are interested in taking on an assignment. Or are there other questions I can answer for you?
You said something about a job.
Well, here in town, there is a delicate balance of power, you know? And sometimes we have some differences of opinion with the guards. And then there are people who take neither us nor the city guards seriously.
What are you
I mean, I don't take them seriously.
The whorehouse.
What?
Business slow?
Business is booming, but not for us. The new owner just doesn't want to join us. But, and this is strange, not the guard either. He's earning a mint, and all the other citizens can do is watch. I ask you, is that fair?
And what exactly am I supposed to do?
I want you
True.
to pay the owner of the whorehouse a little visit and suggest that he give the community its share. There is, of course, a reward.
And what's that?
So I should make it clear to this brothel owner that he has to pay the Kreutzer cartel.
Maybe he wants our protection. Make it clear to him that he is sure to be better off with us than with the guards. His name is Chakranor, a rather shady character. The brothel is called the Thorned Rose and is located in Kreutzer Alley. You should be able to recognize it from its balcony, where some of the whores are always on show. Basically, it's a squalid, rotten hole. Be very careful you don't catch anything.
How nice.
And while you're at it, you could also chase down a rumor. It's said he also employs necromancers and undead. It would not hurt for him to realize that those days are now over.
And why are you sending me, of all people, there?
A precaution. If the city guard has anything to do with it, at least you won't cause any unnecessary suspicion on Sergeant Fergalosh's part.
Sergeant Fergalosh. I wanted to ask more about Sergeant Fergalosh.
What about the guards? Do they sanction the brothel?
My guess is that they themselves are interested. It is conveniently situated in the middle of Kreutzer Alley. They could have their fun and watch my people like hawks at the same time. In any case, our truce with them is already fragile enough. The brothel owner should therefore decide just whom he wishes to join. Otherwise, the time for talking will soon be over.
Namely, the Kreutzer cartel.
As bravely as I may defend free trade, I even more passionately espouse the freedom of choice.
Hear, hear.
In addition, Sergeant Fergalosh would restrict the brothel's operations or even forbid it. The whores would go hungry and no one would have anything.
That is what he should be saying. It's true.
Necromancers and undead in a whorehouse. That sounds peculiar.
A lot changed in Warunk under Razazor's rule. If you ask me, people hate change. Some just don't like giving up old habits.
That's disgusting.
That's as may be, but there are rumors that some city guards are regular visitors to the brothel.
What about the Rondrians?
Oh, please. Rondrians hate necromancy, and they're much more disciplined than we are.
And you know what they say, Fred? A good heart is hard to find. It's a nice noise.
What exactly is your role in the Kreutzer cartel, Perel?
Basically, I'm a trader. I can get you everything you need. Just recently, I was able to acquire a piece of amber dedicated to Prios, and I sold it to a smuggler. Which reminds me, I never saw him again. Well, maybe he's away on a trip.
So you do business on the quiet?
The Rondrians and the guards try to inspect all of the food and building material coming into the city. The origin of the goods must, in their opinion, go beyond the merest shadow of a doubt. Goods may only come from pious cities. None of the others would trade with the Rondrians. That only leaves the city of Baylunk, and we're as dependent upon them as a baby is on its mother's breast. That leads to rationing, to starvation and compulsion. The Kreutzer cartel opposes this tyranny because we stand for freedom. Others call it smuggling. How defamatory.
Learning all the lore.
You call yourselves the Kreutzer cartel?
Look after the Kreutzers, and the Talers will look after themselves. I too started from scratch.
But Kreutzers, the most worthless coins there are, and that's what you named your cartel after?
Nah, but it would be a nice idea. So modest. We call ourselves the Kreutzer cartel because our headquarters is located in Kreutzer Alley. There we govern all Warunk, with the utmost of discretion and reserve, of course.
Kreutzer cartel, headquarters, underworld, and you're telling me all this. What if I simply set the guards on you?
They could try. Once.
And then?
Wow.
Kreutzer Alley, wasn't that the center of the resistance against the necromancers?
Oh yes, they were real heroes.
Someone betrayed them. They were all killed most painfully, and then their bodies had to dance for the necromancers.
Oh, you mean the rebels? Yes, they were very brave too.
Two? You think the necromancers were braver?
Well, they were better for business. By the way, I knew the guy who denounced them. Didn't live long.
They fought to free Warunk.
Then let us agree on one thing. Even if they didn't achieve anything, the rebels were very, very brave.
As shoddy this game may be in certain aspects, there's no denying that making a game like this must be an absolute nightmare.
Could Folk of Arivor have something to do with the brothel?
Folk of Arivor? The highly acclaimed Rondrian? What makes you say that?
Let's say we had a little difference of opinion.
Are you serious? You want to take on the Rondrians? I should tell you that they don't play around, even though the idea does amuse me.
Do you know anything more about Folk? Or the Rondrins? Anything?
Yarkon of Turyalev is their leader. He's not in Wurunk right now. As far as I know, he's escorting a caravan from Balunk. That makes Folk the most powerful Rondrian here at the moment.
Is that all you know?
Yep.
I tell you what, while you're helping me out here, I can ask around a bit.
Sure.
So
maybe he wants our protection. His name is Chakranor, a rather
Chakranor.
The brothel is called the Thorned Rose and is located in Kreutzer Alley. You should be able to recognize it from its balcony, where some of the whores are always on show.
The Thorned Rose.
Basically, it's a squalid...
How not?
The Thorned Rose.
And
a precaution.
About your...
Oh yes, I'm definitely accepting this.
Excellent. The owner of the Thorned Rose is a fella named Chakranor. Give him a good kick or two where it hurts most.
You're on your own. I yelled at full gods, it felt good. Oh, this game. It's something else, isn't it?
He's still young and has strong arms. In
The
Middle
Metropolitan
Lands, he'd still have a
announced
life ahead of
the
him.
city walls have been completely rebuilt through joint efforts after the divine lioness, in her infinite mercy, had seen fit to make them collapse under the thunder of the trumpets of Periku. Remember, Warunkians, this sacrifice served to protect your freedom from evil necromancers.
This guy looks like he would be in a Wolfenstein game. Or that. Yeah, I can see that too. Yeah, Vulture, yeah, for sure. I'm gonna look at this. No, not this. Buttons. Oh, you cannot sell your starting stuff. Well, how do you, like... Okay. Legend lore +1. Okay. I'm wearing slightly more clothes. For where I'm going to, I'll need like a hazmat suit.
Better to keep your head down. Here, you can have a knife across your throat faster than you can say for feck's sake.
Pure alcohol. Plant lore that I can't pick up. Yeah, upgrading and getting like the basic blacksmith skill seems so like vital. I've used that so much.
What are you looking for round here? Punch in the head?
that plant I cannot pick up.
Piss off, and no stupid looks neither.
It's a bit like Stoke. An opened letter hangs between the beams. My beloved Clagida. I knew it from the start. When we first met between the cushions, there was more between us than just two bodies can enjoy. I dare not speak of love, but my soul must speak. Clagida, that which joins us.
Don't be like that. I still need at least 2 more customers today.
Someone has written over the following lengthy description in red ink. Does this run in your family? Your father and your brother have sent letters like this too. Dolorosa says that much stupidity will cost double next time.
What are you looking for round here? Punch in the head?
Cannot read that legend lore.
Hi there, sweetie.
The tree's branches are twisted and tangled, the trunk crippled as if from a lifelong disease, but it still lives. Something about this tree sends shivers down your spine. Oh yeah, I feel it alright. I feel it.
Hi there, sweetie.
Behind the poster is a warrant. On it is a picture of a young woman whose face is half hidden by hair. Rajana Understein, or Stein. Wanted for multiple thefts, fraud, and packeteering with the horrors of Never Hells. The warrant has been pasted over with the Warunkian coat of arms and words: criminal, executed, bounty no longer applicable. Someone has added in clumsy letters of disgusting green slime.
Come on.
Bounty payable immediately to Rajana Understein, or to be deposited at the Adder's Pit. I'm just having a look around, you know, don't mind me.
You should put your money pouch in your shirt. No need to make it easy for the cartel.
Why is the plant lore such a big thing? Yay, finally, one I can actually do. And another one.
Nice weather today, isn't it? How may I help you?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the same guy. From earlier. You're not wrong, Fred. You're not wrong. Not wrong.
Around here like that if I were you, but it's your life.
A lot of pure alcohol in this game. This is quite a big area. Well, big enough, yeah. It's not really that big, but yeah. Unstable antidote. Some candles. These guys seem nice. Can I get legend lore up to 2? Because I'm wearing a thing that gets it up to 1 already. So yeah, if I get this rank up to 1, I probably can't though. I only have 54 APs. What? That is not a thing you can loot. This game's mad. Absolutely barking. Well then. I'm not sad. I'm not mad. I'm happy about this.
Come on, you get me and my sister
Not
together.
mad at all.
Cold, though.
What are you looking for round here? Punch in the head?
Very happy. Not being able to save whenever you want is a bit weird. I wonder why they've went for that decision. I can understand that, say, you can't save during a fight. I can understand that. But, like, I should be able to save here. But the game's like, no. No saving for you. True gamers never save. They play the whole game in one go. I'm really selling it too. Absolutely. Yeah. Definitely not mad. YOLO. YOLO 100% ATT. Let's have a look in here again. I just need to be careful not to go into that room. Oh, okay, so you need to disarm the trap here. It's kind of rude. Like, it's very easy to just go down the wrong path there, and then boom, you're dead.
You should put your money pouch in your shirt. No need to
Don't
make
be
it
like
easy for
that. I
the
still need at
cartel.
least 2 more customers today.
Okay, we're going in here.
Forgive me, darling, but the brothel is closed today.
Closed.
The girls have their day off today.
I have a message for Tiacronol.
A message? Kind of message?
I can only explain it to him personally. Where is he?
I don't know. You should go now. Please be so kind as to leave the brothel.
Unfortunately, I won't be able to leave until I've spoken to Tiacronol.
Who sent you? Was it Folk?
Oh, I can use fast talk to lie.
Absolutely. His Grace is very angry about the conditions in this house.
But he was only here yesterday.
And he has decreed that your dissolute ways will no longer be tolerated. You are to put your affairs in order immediately.
Then you must help me. I beg you. I beg you. Jack Renault's gone mad. He wants to send all the girls to the Dark Mother.
He wants to kill them? Why?
I'm confused as well.
He wants to turn them into the undead. He says it will be cheaper and better for business.
Well, that really does sound insane.
It's because of the plague and contagion and some special requests. Please, please hurry.
Rewards. I'm not that good of a fast talker.
You mentioned the Dark Mother. What exactly did you mean?
You don't know the Dark Mother, sir? She is the mother of the family beyond. Her husband is the fiery father. And then there's the seeing son and the deep daughter.
Oh, dear.
We have to keep that quiet, right?
Oh,
Giacomo
dear.
says, thanks to the Dark Mother, death is no longer a limit, but only a threshold, and many new challenges await those who died in the afterlife.
I've heard I've heard enough.
You think the Archdemon Thugunitoth is the Dark Mother,
and
the other family members are also Archdemons.
Correct.
Agrimoth, the Destroyer of the Elements, Blackaraz, Master of Revenge and Hatred,
Correct.
and Charybdoroth, the Relentless.
I mean, everyone knows this stuff, right?
Archdemons here, archdemons there. Those are the new gods. The old gods didn't look after us either. At least you can see what the new ones are doing.
Then there are others who consider the Dark Mother to be the reincarnation of Marda, the goddess of magic, and her son Borbarad, the ruler of the forbidden knowledge.
Excuse me, but that really is heresy, you know.
For ruler of the forbidden knowledge. That is a new dating profile bio for me. Oh yeah, I learned it in first grade during nap time. Teacher all telling us about dark gods while she ate Doritos. Yeah, I mean, that's the perfect time to learn it. Captain Incest, is that his official title?
What was Folk of Aravor doing in the brothel?
What do you think?
He and Giacomo seem to get along well. They're sort of friends.
Then Aravor supports Giacono's intention to turn all the girls into undead?
I don't know, but the other day, a girl who talked a little too much died. Falk doesn't want his name mentioned. Yes, the Lord of Aravor is simply a little more modest than other Rondrians. They never come here otherwise.
Why haven't you told anyone? Half Warunk would give anything for this brothel.
To whom? The Kreutzer cartel is still only interested in profit. Giacono's new business idea would suit them just fine. The Guard isn't represented strongly enough in Kreutzer Alley, and they demand proof before they do anything. And if the Rondrians find out, they'll hang us all.
I thought heretics were burnt, not hung.
It used to be that way. Nowadays the firewood is used for construction.
Explain to me again why Giacono wants to turn the girls into undead.
It was the plague. Before the Exodus, many of the men who came to us were already ill. They wanted to enjoy their last days. But that...
Yeah, it should be hung.
Many of the girls.
Hung and bung.
Giacono eventually...
They hung and bung in the brothel.
Dead girls in order to protect the living.
For 40 nights and 40 days.
You were probably happy to help whenever customers wanted to have special wishes fulfilled.
No, it wasn't like that. These people always just came to look. Giacono told me that he only resurrects the girls as a reminder of life under the necromancers.
Good.
And you believed every word, of course.
What could I do? I was afraid.
Hung and bung. Right. Let's move on.
Enough.
Enough!
Use the door. Hurry, please.
I was worried there in case he did say hanged. That would just be horrendous. True.
Ah, Chiron, welcome.
Look at this guy.
I was told that you were coming.
Who told you?
Your patron, Folk of Aravor. He said that you're interested in sowing a few wild oats.
Oh, really?
Don't worry, I have a number of the most willing girls for you to choose from.
Oh no, I think it's perfect. Perfect
You
outfit.
shall receive whatever you crave. You can have any number of girls if you so desire. You can return them when and in whatever condition you wish, Mr. Chiron.
How generous.
I have always found Folk of Erebor to be generous. A fine man, and the only Rondrian to frequently honor my house. But be so good as to not mention anything about my new business idea to him. I would rather tell him in person.
Yeah, it is small, isn't it?
I heard you have a new business idea.
Well, it's not really a new business idea. When the necromancers ruled here, there were brothels like mine everywhere. If you will, I'm just reviving an old tradition. And as you see, I do pretty well.
You certainly do. What about your girls?
The girls are grateful to my people and me for helping them cross over to the Dark Mother. They have nothing but benefits from it. You look at these beautiful creatures, my masterpieces, tireless, invulnerable, and immune to all disease. Do you find the girls delightful too?
No, not really. The Exodus seems to have been good for your business.
Actually, I had nothing to do with it. It just so happened that Gammat was encouraged to lead the sick forth at a certain point. Volk said it would be better for both me and my business if the patients were not infecting my girls anymore. That was very considerate, but no longer really necessary. My people had already enabled the first to cross over to the Dark Mother.
Folk ordered Gammat to lead the exodus of the sick out of the refugee camp.
You would have to ask His Grace of Erebor himself, for he knows Gammat far better than I.
That is good, Harvey. That is a good honk.
Enough. I'm not here for sex.
You're not? But I was told you were coming.
I don't give a damn what Folk of Erebor told you.
Who the Nameless sent you here?
I am here on behalf of Perel Notgelf. Either you give the Kreutzer Cartel what's theirs, or you can get yourself a new face.
You can't touch me. I'm under Folk of Erevor's protection.
I will go when I'm done, and your people are not going to harm these girls.
You cannot stop me, Karen. First, the girls will go to the Dark Mother, and then so will you.
Thank you, Fred.
Let the transition begin.
Oh, look at that. In unison in the background there. Synchronized. Holding shift and then having to use the numbers is a bit awkward, as you can imagine. I quite like the magic system. Hello DJ Endzone, how's it going? I quite like the magic system because I don't like it in games like this where the only way to get back your magic is to use a magic potion. I like it in this game, you get your magic back by hitting enemies. So that way I feel more inclined to actually use the magic, you know. Otherwise I just end up hoarding all the magic potions and never really using them. I'm glad to hear you're going well. That is very true, Fred. I'm clearly just a plebeian with a standard... Well, no, that's not a standard. I have a 5-button mouse, but I'll tell you what. See the side buttons? I never use them for anything. The only time I use them is by accident, and I'm always annoyed when I use them by accident. Oh, excellent. I'm glad to hear it. Hoarding the magic. I see what you did there. Yeah, with T-pin. Poisoning resisted. Yes, that's right. Living Club. Contaminated healing potion. I've got a new weapon, that's quite exciting.
I had to take drastic measures.
Maybe Chakranor will like it with the Dark Mother. In any case, thanks for the help. Please check up on my girls. Maybe you can even save some of them from crossing over.
Sure, I can try that. Let's look at my inventory. So, Living Club. Yeah, let's try that. We'll give that a go. Even though it's probably slower. It is slower, yeah. I don't think you can try a weapon outside of combat, though. Really? It's definitely not one of mine.
I'll try to find some bandages. Be right back.
I don't have any bandages. Do you know where I can get some bandages? What about this chest? I got one. I've got one. I've got one. It's fine. Tell me when they go. Yeah, I like that song a lot more. One out of one whores heals. I mean, whatever game do you go around healing whores?
I cannot thank you enough.
Yes, sure.
Oh well, there's a bit of work needs doing now. Someone will have to run the Thorned Rose.
I guess you have the most experience at doing so.
You will know that both the City Guard and the Kreutzer Cartel have an eye on this house.
You'll have to choose one side or the other.
Yes, that would probably be best. It would be good if we were protected and wouldn't have to take too much of your time.
So, who do you choose?
Ugh, decisions. I'm terrible at making decisions. I want you to decide for me. Here, take the deed. Give it to our new
Oh no. I have to make the hard decisions.
I think I'm going to report Folk's contact with Chakranor to his superiors.
Are you a Warunkian citizen then?
Not yet.
Then no one will believe you. And the Rondrian Metropolitan Yarkon isn't in the city right now. That means you would have to turn Folk in to himself. That might be a bit difficult, don't you think?
Indeed, Fred.
What if the City Guard were to protect you and gain more power in Kreutzer Alley?
Well, prostitution isn't forbidden in Warunk. We could just keep the business going. We used to often have problems with people stiffing their bills and we never had anyone we could complain to about it. That would change. Maybe we could even start a guild at some point. On the other hand, Fergalosh is extremely fervent. Many customers would go elsewhere for their enjoyment, and we would have to go hungry sometimes.
Why's that?
When you get to know a man, you have to find out what he is used to. With the guard watching us, we couldn't offer our customers everything they're accustomed to.
You can't seriously want to serve those habits again.
They're just little things, my friend, with underwear, without, things like that, guaranteed. But our neighbours won't be happy to see the guard coming and going all the time. Kreutzer Alley is still cartel territory.
What would happen if I were to choose the Kreutzer cartel?
Perel would gain more power in Warunk and would do good business with us. The girls could decide for themselves whether they want to work alongside the undead, but I can also imagine that the cartel wouldn't be too gentle with them.
What do you mean?
I know their kind. They would beat the girls just to demonstrate their strength.
That's not good.
If they were out of the way, though, we could do what we want. In the end, it would certainly be good for business. And with the cartel controlling the smuggling, we would finally be able to eat properly again.
I think... Not yet.
No. And the Rondrian Metropolitan Yarkon, isn't it?
Yeah, but, I don't know.
I think I know who I'll give the deed to.
Well, if that isn't timing.
Oh, wow, how convenient.
Visitors.
Perel Notgelf, as if called.
I thought I'd drop by. Is there something new to report?
The rumors were true. Giacronor was having the girls killed and then raising them again as undead.
Hard to believe such audacity! To want to smuggle such a huge profit past the cartel. I hope the fella is now out of the way.
Giacronor is dead, and Dolorosa will now take over as manager of the Thorned Rose.
Hello there.
Before anything happens here, Perel, hold your evil tongue. I hear there have been deaths here. That makes this a matter for the city guard.
Fergalosh, old friend, the matter is already settled. As the whorehouse's new owner, I must unfortunately ask the city guards to leave my property.
Kabaskan Draxon! We have a truce, and as to whether or not you really are the new pimp in this hole, well, that's still to be decided.
Maybe the gentleman would like to allow my guests to get a word in. That will certainly help to clear matters up.
It's true. One of you will be taking the brothel under his protection in the future.
You don't really believe that the Kreutzer cartel will give a single foot of ground in this matter?
I hope you've thought it through carefully, lad. If you choose wrong, there will be war.
I don't know. I mean, I don't really feel strongly one way or the other. I think this is just a more interesting one.
I want Perel and his men to take care of the brothel. The whores shouldn't have to starve.
Dragon, take you human! This whoremonger will only make things worse here.
And they won't. Worthy Chiron, that was a wise decision. You won't come out of this empty-handed.
You want war? You can have it. Hoshari Warham, you rotten scum!
Dolorosa was content. In the end, the Kreutzer cartel had finally proven able to protect the Thorned Rose from the authorities. The necromantic machinations of old now finally came to an end. Although Perel's people often resorted to blows to ensure their charges' obedience, at least the whores no longer had to go hungry, and they sometimes even received gifts smuggled in by the cartel. Calandra's groom was never seen there again. Most denounced the rumors of Falk's inclinations as offensive and implausible. At least they did whenever strangers were listening. Last, but not least, Perel's truce with the guard was now broken. The Kreutzer cartel began to prepare for a major confrontation, another opportunity for Chiron to make a name for himself in Warunk.
Courtoon? Or Courtroon? Yeah, they're not actually that bad. I think that's the second time we've seen that. I think they did that for when I made the cannibal choice. So it seems like anytime you make a big choice like that, they're going to do a little kind of overview of the decision you made. Courtroom, yeah, it's not bad looking. It works well enough. Gets the job done.
Don't be like that. I still need at least 2 more customers today. Come on, you get me and my sister together.
I don't know if I tried this.
In your shirts. No need to make it easy for the cartel.
Okay, cool.
Now, if it isn't the strapping lad.
Wander around here like that if I were you. It's your life.
At first, when I got to here, I thought this was going to be it. Because it mentioned about having someone on the balcony. But no. I was wrong.
You should put your money pouch in your shirts. No need to make it easy for the cartel.
This game does not have much in the way of like varied, you know, dialogue, is it? A red-lit herring, yes. Lockpicking. That is a massive keyhole. Humongous. I can now do it. Yeah, something like that. I'm just winging it. It's probably quite obvious that I'm winging it. Another club. I don't think there's like weapon degradation or anything like that, so I could probably sell that. Wing it till you win it. That's the plan. I don't know how I feel about this game so far. It's not terrible. But yeah. It's strangely, I think it's the weird, unhinged writing that's making it interesting, you know? That's most games I've streamed this year have been that. Apparently that's just the sort of mood I'm in these days. I'm only on chapter 1. I wonder how many chapters there are.
Greetings, my friend. Thanks again for your help with the Thorned Rose. And that, my friend, brings me to my next offer. A most lucrative assignment beckons.
What is this assignment?
The guard will escort a magician named Fyodor Briganti to lock him up in their headquarters. Up until now, he has only been under house arrest at his home in Kreutzer Alley. That meant we had access to the learned gentleman. We cannot allow that to change.
What's so important about this mage? Do you need him for the fight against the guards?
He's a free spirit with a wealth of knowledge about many areas of mysticism and magic. In these times, a very valuable treasure indeed. The guard may not be giving us any trouble at the moment, but we must be prepared for anything. Then, too, my horoscope says that I should surround myself with wise men. While that is always useful, perhaps it's especially important right now. So, Chiron, my friend, get me Fyodor and you shall receive an appropriate reward.
An appropriate reward?
Folk of Aravor is involved in some dirty business that a normal Rondrian could never countenance. How can I ensure that he's toppled from his throne? Will you help me, Perel?
Chiron, my respect. You're playing for high stakes indeed, and your game is called win or hang.
Or hung.
Falk will never marry my sister. I'm gonna find evidence that he's deceiving his order. Then he must fall.
Evidence? Evidence is the last thing you need, my friend. Before you try to move against Falk, you will need citizenship in Warunk.
So I've heard,
then
yeah.
will anyone believe you. I checked with all my informants. There is no evidence against Falk.
If I accept the assignment, can you get me citizenship?
I could put in a good word for you with Margrave Sumadan of Bregelsand.
Yes.
The Margrave takes the Kreutzer cartel's wishes into consideration?
My people play an important role in supplying the city. Margrave Sumadan knows that he needs the cartel. Furthermore, it can't really be in his interest if I were to do business with foreigners. That would be like smuggling.
Why is this Fyodor under house arrest? What has the guard accused him of?
He was charged with free thinking. He was arrested after a public dispute. Just wanted to get his ideas across.
Whatever for?
The Rondrians punish freedom of expression strictly, but the guard had arrested Fyodor before the Rondrians even got there. Useful idiots, my friend, locking such a valuable man up in a house which just happens to be in my Kreutzer Alley. You could say we had a bit of luck. And Fyodor was lucky too. Normally, people are hanged for heresy.
Hung? Come on.
Exactly what part of Fyodor's knowledge is so important?
You could say it's a matter of principle. The Rondrians forbid free thought because they believe it leads to people being seduced into pacts with demons. They call people like Fyodor heretics and overlook the fact that the world cannot be divided simply into good and evil. Now, one can say that we must protect our people from demonic temptation, but I believe that everyone should decide for himself about his soul. And if he wants to be a servant of demons, so be it.
Right on.
I would almost say that I feel a sort of spiritual kinship with Fyodor. I'm looking forward to meeting him.
Oh yeah, no, you don't want to think. Thinking's not a good idea.
What is this assignment?
The guard will escort a magician named... Up until now, he has only been under house arrest at his home in Kreutzer Alley. That meant we had access to the learned gentleman. We cannot allow that to change.
What's so important about this mage?
He's a free spirit.
Okay. I need to get that fast talk up.
All right, Peru.
Good. Go to the middle of Kreutzer Alley, eliminate the guards, and bring Fyodor to my people. You'll have to do it on your own. I also can't leave anyone to watch you. Everything is based on trust. And in the meantime, I'll pull a few strings. My people do not need permits. They're decent Warunkian citizens. You see, my friend? Oh, wait a minute. Something I wanted to ask you last time. Have we met before?
I don't think so.
Well, maybe you just remind me of someone. See you later then.
New quest received. Ah, Jesus, not reading this.
the upper town don't care.
The
What's
Metropolitan
over this way?
announced the city walls have been completely rebuilt through joint efforts.
Let's have a look.
After the divine lioness, in her infinite mercy, had seen fit to make them collapse.
Yeah, I would quite like fast talk to go up.
Trumpets of Periku. Remember, Warunkians, this sacrifice served to protect your...
The slamming of the mouse says more than anything else can. I apologize.
He's still young and has strong arms. In the Middle Lands, he would still have a life ahead of him.
It's better than Fable, isn't it?
Yesterday, the cartel went out on another foray. And I saw my neighbor.
Warunkians,
City.
keep your
Afraid of out,
city
maybe.
clean. Whoever kills a dozen undead rats and delivers them to the temple.
It's probably not better than Fable. It's quite similar in some ways.
Better to keep your head down. Here, you can have a knife across your throat.
Uh-oh.
Faster than you can say for feck's sake.
Oh, wow, this is really slow. Oh, it's so slow.
There, in the window. And there, in the bushes.
Oh, it's terrible.
Keep your eyes open.
I fail to see how this is remotely worth it. I mean, good damage, yeah, but like it's so much harder to get the actual hit out. Hello, Dark One. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I mean, it's probably not actually a terrible weapon, but
Pouch in your shirt.
I think I'll probably switch back to the sword, the starting sword.
Piss off, and no stupid looks neither.
Piss off.
Come on, you get me and my sister together. She's already cold, though.
Theodore? The proper salutation is Learned Scholar Mr. Brigante, or at least Lord Magus. Who are you anyway?
What does it look like? The Kreutzer cartel has sent me to bring you to a safe place. Learned Scholar Mr. Magus.
The Kreutzer cartel? Interesting. Well, I voluntarily entered house arrest, and I will voluntarily comply with your request, not just because you wish me to.
Do you really think the Guard picked you just for the fun of it? The truce with the Guard has been broken. The Kreutzer cartel sent me to bring you to safety.
The only security risk here is obviously you, yourself, good man. Without your intervention, I could have just as easily remained in the custody of the city guard.
Is that what you want, then?
Well, in truth, I'm still undecided, as it were.
More information. Oh, look at all this.
I have a question about a magical phenomenon. Maybe you could help me.
Of course. Nandos is with the Inquisitive.
I've never had a hint of magic in me all my life, and now suddenly something has awakened within me.
Intuitive, elemental, or demonic? I mean, maybe you're possessed.
It had something to do with the mixing of blood. It feels like I were using other people's life force to do magic.
Barbaradian?
Ooh.
And you claim you knew nothing about it? Don't act like a fool, man.
I'm not a Borberadian. I never learned to use blood to do magic. It just happened.
Look, this is completely implausible. Borberadian magic requires years of practice and a sound education. This gift can't have just come
Does sound like a
out
Star
of
Wars
the
character.
blue. It could have come from the Nether Hells, but that would have required truly potent demonic activity.
It wasn't like that. I never sold my soul.
Very reasonable.
Can't you help me at all?
You seem to have a very powerful patron who is not too particular in his morality. He will likely know more. Or the outbreak of the gift was an accident. Then you just have to live with that power and hope that you die before anyone can claim your soul in return.
And I hope you get better soon, Dark One.
Might I learn a little more about you, Magus?
Magus probatus sum. I am Fyodor Briganti, Adeptus Major member of the Great Grey Guild of the Spirit, a graduate of the School of Spiritual Travel in Belhanka.
So only a heretic, and not a necromancer.
Are you trying to insult me? There are significant differences between an educated grey mage and a simple necromancer. Necromancers! Better yet, those who pact with demons. People like that just toss their souls into the same cesspit that is home to the demonic TGT. My soul belongs to me alone and nobody else. And if there were more public education, more people would come to this simple conclusion. By the way, if you were better educated, you would never have asked this question in the first place, my good man.
Thank you very much, Landor John, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Dark One. Thank you so much, John. Very, very kind of you. I don't know what I've done to deserve this support, but thank you. Very kind.
What do you think about the Kreutzer Cartel's goals?
Well, one cannot really call them goals. The Kreutzer Cartel is a loose alliance of cutthroats and chicken thieves. Basically, the cartel is nothing more than an ordinary neighborhood. Well, ordinary for a city where for decades one could not be certain as to whether the ruler had again sent a bad dream or his own brother-in-law really turned to dust at the touch of sunlight. Without the urbane Mr. Parel Notgelf, these people would be a godsend for any kind of soul catchers, demon worshippers, priests, and gods know what else. Even if Parel wears the mantle of the free spirit like a feathered headdress, his aspirations are purely material. Basically, the cartel is not a good environment for a reputable scientist. On the other hand, it is sometimes quite useful to know the smugglers.
What do you think of Fergalosh and his people?
Fergalosh believes he represents law and order here. He competes with the Rondrians, which is logical considering the fact that he is paid by the Margrave. He considers me a troublemaker, and therefore wants me behind bars. It took a lot of convincing to barter him down to a house arrest. You said the truce is broken? Then it is logical that Fergalosh wants to have me brought in. He is afraid of my potential. But a free spirit cannot be constrained by any walls. You can be certain of that. Oh, for a free spirit, there are no walls at all. Ergo, to me, it does not matter one whit whether I'm at home or in the guards' headquarters.
Do you know the Rondrian Folk of Arivor? Can you tell me anything about him?
Folk of Arivor? That's right, one of the Rondrians. I'd completely forgotten him. He is also far too worldly, far too libertarian.
You think he is a libertarian?
Infinitely libertarian. Infinitely. Unbelievable. He who knows no boundaries would simply burst. That alone makes him dangerous. And someone like that is the Metropolitan's deputy, while serious scientists are called heretics.
What heresies has he spread?
We once had a philosophical dispute. That in itself is remarkable for a Rondrian. What really frightened me was his detailed knowledge of blood magic and demonology. I would have expected a Borberadian to possess that knowledge, but not a priest of the goddess of war. Do not misunderstand me. Borberad was a demigod, and many of his teachings breathed the spirit of freedom. But ultimately, his arrogance brought him and his disciples to fall. Interesting. The hubris dialogue is a transcendental problem. The dilemma of master and servant potentiated within arcane karmic interdependency. Conclusion, the man is suspicious. Do you have other questions?
Oh, I agree. Don't you worry, we're on the same page on that. Begin escort.
Just come with me, Magus.
I do that which my will commands.
Excellent. The Living Club, I think it has to go. It's only -5. Oh, right. So yeah, that's -5. This is +5. So yeah, I guess it is quite a big difference then. I was gonna say, you wouldn't think that -5 would make such a big difference, but yeah, it's technically like a 10% difference compared to what I'm used to. If there's a test, I'll get an F. F for Fred.
What are you looking for round here? Punch in the head?
So now the horrors also come with necromantic mass, or are they just there to hide undead faces? On the other hand, whose sense of smell is bad enough to fall for that?
I wouldn't wander around here like that if I were you, but it's your life.
There we go, bit of fighting.
In the bushes, eh? Keep your eyes open.
Not identified. Okay. Interesting. That is the first time I've picked up a not identified.
Alric, Nandus's blessings upon you. How are the offspring?
Thank you. Well, how did you know?
How do I know your name? Nandus's ways are inscrutable, Alric. I also know your wife, Magic, you see?
My wife?
I hope the Magus will remain safe.
Yes, of course. Thank you. Parel will reward you richly. Right then, Magus, come with me.
See you soon, young man. Maybe I'll come over to visit.
Maybe. Riveted leather pants. Yes, please. I thought Harvey Mutton would come up with an offspring joke. but instead, everyone knows my wife. Fred did it instead. There we go. riveted leather pants. Well, there you go. What about the bunches of grapes? Have you moved on from that? Oh, well, that's interesting. So I'm wearing something that gives me legend lore +1, but I cannot use that to identify this, which is a bit weird. But I kind of understand it, but I kind of don't at the same time. Oh, okay. Cool, cool. What does TIL stand for? Oh, okay.
You should put your
See,
money
Fred's
out in shirts. No need to make it easy for the cartel.
Fred's all up on these things. All these fancy acronyms.
Hi there, sweetie.
At least this kid is alright. Fred is very modern. Modern Fred.
Back there in the alley, that shadow.
Same here, Dark One, same here.
In the window. And there.
Let the bad times roll. Good to know. Modern Fred.
Thank you very much for delivering the scholar to our care. Here is the promised reward. I have a new assignment for you. Very important matter concerning the welfare of the people. Interested?
What is it?
The citizens of Warunk are starving, and they are no longer willing to put up with it. They are going to storm the armory and take what is theirs.
The arsenal, is it well guarded?
The armory contains building materials, weapons, and above all, food. Fergalosh has assigned many men to its protection. You understand, Chiron? After Warunk was liberated, they considered using the old Rondra temple as an armory. But someone prevented it.
Who?
Folk of Arivor.
Bastard.
I knew that you would like this information. At any rate, the armory is located in the East Town. My men and I will help the citizens with their attack.
Seems to be a serious matter. What do you want me to do?
The cartel is very impressed with your fighting skills, Chiron. Therefore, you shall act as a vanguard for the citizens as they fight for their rights. Shake on it, and you become the hero of Warunk. Sounds good, doesn't it?
I mean, it sounds too good to be true, honestly.
Why do you want your people to help?
I was thinking it, Fred. I was thinking it.
Because everyone here has a right to receive enough food to survive. But even the bare necessities are denied them. No law in the world can force them to starve in silence.
And there's nothing in it being a cartel, right?
The answer may surprise you, but I actually find pleasure in the thought of doing something good for the citizens. I've had enough of watching this misery. Starvation, disease, oppression. The Warunkians have already seen enough of that. Even the Exodus hardly changed the citizens' situation. And nowadays, the refugees are eating us out of house and home. The Rondrians, the Margrave, Fergalosh, no one has been able to help people here, but I will.
Will the Rondrians also be involved in the fight?
As far as I know, the Rondrians know nothing of the planned assault, and I think it should stay that way. We won't deal with the Rondrians until the balance of power with the Guard is clarified. Let's see how they react when the cartel is loved by all. Good bait catches fine fish, I always say. For now, we'll just cozy them along.
Don't you think that the Rondrians would suspect you if there were an uprising?
I maintain a good relationship with the Rondrians. Just the other day, I was able to supply them a new executioner's sword. It seems the old one was lost. However, there may be some complicated negotiations after the storm. We need to think carefully about who gets what and how much. Sometimes I wish that Tokka was here. He would be a great...
Who?
Who's Tokka?
An old business partner of mine whom I really miss. Also human. But enough talk. We don't have much more time.
Well, let's talk some more.
Why did Folk of Aravor prevent the Rondra Temple from being used as an armory?
That is very strange, isn't it? Why keep an old, discredited temple? Especially when it was a brothel named Rondra's Tits during the rule of the Necromancers. The old Rondra Temple is much larger than the current arsenal, more practical and easier to defend.
You mean Folk has a good reason not to give up the old Rondra Temple?
You know, Chiron, the Rondrians are not all alike, even if they act like a solid block. Some are behind the Metropolitan's strict policies, some are not. From what we know now of Folk, his opinions on many things will differ in many ways from those of Metropolitan Yarkon. While Yarkon wants to cleanse the city with fire and sword, Folk is much more tolerant. The one says, hang those who pact. The other says, forget the past. You have to look to the future.
An old and a new temple. Two great symbols for a city where every citizen has at least 2 dead bodies in the basement.
Folk is currying the favour of Warunkians and therefore plotting against his master, the head Rondrian Yarkon. Evil but brilliant. Oh, and by the way, the people love grand weddings of the high and mighty. And then, with a girl coming from a life of poverty, cunning.
That's enough, Perel.
All right. I didn't mean to offend you, Chiron.
I wonder if there's at least one child on planet Earth named after Chiron in this game.
I've got the picture.
If you prove yourself in the attack, Chiron,
just one.
Then you're one of us. The Kreutzer cartel will take you in and forget everything that has gone between us.
That will make me the mortal enemy of the entire city guard. Is that really the price for my citizenship?
One can't have everything. I will keep my word. The rest is up to you to decide.
I'm gonna go for it.
I'm your man, Perel. Let's storm the damn armory.
Good. We leave immediately.
This sounds exciting.
Damn, they're blocking the streets.
Okay. Good to know. Thank you, Jimbo. So it's a totally legitimate name. But then again, that's not Jimbo, so I don't know who to believe. Jimbo or not Jimbo.
They're coming! Now it's everyone for himself!
It is. I need a better sword. Or do I really need a better sword?
You sure showed them.
And you didn't contribute anything to this. I should have shown you, coward.
Spare me. They'd have killed me. Take the keys to my house. Use them to get past the barricades.
You will get what you deserve, you damn traitor.
Yes, I got the coward's key, and I knocked him into oblivion. Not the game. It takes ages to get the GP up. The general practitioner count. It takes a while for that to go up. Oxford United and Northern Ireland national football team. Interesting. Thank you, Jimbo. Where would we be without good old Jimbo? Dumb Earth and Bricks, correct. Let's go outside. More fighting. Let's go. Everyone's getting excited for Dragon's Dogma 2, when in reality they should be playing this and getting excited for this. Yeah. Very soon. Not sponsored. I'm just flexing my influencer powers. I got Illuminati to play Sniper Ghost Warrior. I did. And Theme Hospital. You know, the two greatest games of all time. And a few others. Oh yeah, absolutely. This game is £3 right now, I think. £3.10 or something. What a bargain, huh? Not sponsored though.
Hey, psst, get us out of here. We'll join your fight.
Oh, well that's very kind of you to say, Fredster.
Damn, it's Chiron. He freed the prisoners!
I did.
Steady yourselves! To the last man! Smash them, fellows!
Ooh, 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 ooh. Congratulations, Fred. My friends aren't doing too well. Bring it on. Hello, Clay. How's it going? Hanging and banging at home. Sounds good. He had no chance, that last guy. No chance. I got weak healing potion and a coarse metal file.
Chiron, we won! Congratulations! Welcome to the Kreutzer Cartel. Welcome, friend, for after all, you're now a citizen of Warunk. One more little thing.
What is it?
We took a few prisoners, ringleaders. Execute them.
Why would I want to execute someone?
The guards watched in silence as people died of starvation. I think it only fair that they now pay with their lives. And I don't think it's too much to ask for you to do this little favor for your new friend.
More information.
Is this deed of citizenship real?
Real enough for all the guards and any Rondrians who place too much emphasis on marriage certificates. I've also acquired similar documents for your family. They were cheaper by the dozen.
Thank you. And on behalf of my family.
And once you have a house, no one will ever be interested in these documents again. Oh yes, greet your father from me. Now I think I know where I've seen your face.
The execution won't make peace with the guard.
It won't change anything that has happened or make anything worse. Blood has already been shed. But the poor will have something to eat, Fergalosh is weakened and will stay out of the way for a while. This is good for our business and for our reputation in the neighbourhood. Of course, all those rich old moneybags are a tad unhappy because we've ruined the high prices they were charging, and we'll have to see what happens once the loot from the armory has been used up.
Do you have more evidence against Folk of Aravor?
What, you still want to get rid of him? That really seems to be something personal.
Absolutely.
My business. I want to talk to Yarkon. Can you arrange that?
For my dear friend Chiron, of course. The Metropolitan will be at your immediate disposal as soon as he is back in town.
I'm supposed to do your dirty work for you and kill prisoners.
This would be a fitting way to underscore our victory.
Is this really necessary? This is about whether people respect the cartel or fear it.
Every living guard hurts business. They knew what they were getting themselves into. My people want to see blood, at any rate. That's my opinion. But if you're too soft to finish what you started, we can simply chop off only their hands.
Best enemies are dead enemies.
Excellent. A great future awaits you in the cartel, Chiron. Meet you at the Adder's Pit in Kreutzer Alley.
In less than an hour, the bodies of 3 guards dangled from the walls. The starving had vented their anger, and their booty from the armory allowed them to at least feed their families for several weeks. The Kreutzer cartel's victory was complete, and Chiron was a hero to the city's poor, even if the lack of food did hit them even harder later. The weakening of the guard in Warrung led to an increase in theft, and the merchants found their businesses badly affected by falling prices. While the Rondrian said nothing about the events, Margrave Zumadan expressed more than just gentle regret for the unnecessary bloodshed.
I'm sort of enjoying this game. It's definitely not great, but I don't mind it. It's not too bad. The combat's not particularly good, but it's fine enough, I guess. It's serviceable. Absolutely, Harvey. Absolutely. Yeah. And hello, RT. I hope you're doing well. Let's look at our log. It'd be nice if you could like run faster, that would be quite good. But no. No dice. Let's look at my I've got quite a lot of AP. I don't know what PA stands for. Weapon PA value. Parry, okay. I haven't really been parrying, so that's kind of eh. But I guess you need that to be higher to get the edged weapon talent upgraded. I'm glad that you can just hover over this stuff and it tells you, you know, what these things mean. Yeah, it's not too bad. There might be a command for exclamation mark follow age might work. I say it might work, it might not work. I don't remember what the command is for it. Oh, that's I guess that's died at some point. They've changed something there. Oh well. So that doesn't work anymore. No, I think that's it. It's just that needs to be updated. And I'll probably forget at some point. I don't know what the upgrade. Maybe a little bit of legend lore. Okay. Hab, I like it. Yeah, sure, Fred. Cool. Yeah, why not? It, you know, fits nicely with, you know, exclamation mark hat and exclamation mark Hoff. It's another like 3-letter command that begins with the letter H.
What are you looking for around here? Punch in the head?
I might buy a new
What are you
sword.
looking for around here? Punch in the head?
It seems like you don't get new weapons very often in this.
Better to keep your head. Here, you can have a knife.
Triple H, yep.
Looking for a little fun.
Better to keep your head down. Here, you can have a knife across your throat faster than you can say for feck's sake.
You've done the Kreutzer cartel a great service today, Chiron. We fight for freedom and the forgotten. Law is what we say.
Probably, yeah.
Do you want to join the cartel?
The rogues and cut purses? Count me in.
Well, I've got a new mace. I had a mace before, but it sucked.
It was done. His actions at the armory had secured Chiron and his family a place within the protection of Warrank's walls. Falk of Arivor would have to find another bride. Yet Chiron had no time to rejoice, for panic suddenly erupted in the streets of Warrank. In the western city, hordes of undead rose to attack the refugees. Chiron lost no time, for his family was in danger. He hurried to the refugee camp.
Missing texture, Steam text, something in the corner there. Good stuff. That's the first time I've seen that.
Undead and demonic magic. Hang on, Calandra.
Yeah, I think I heard something about that, Fred. Oh, yeah, Fred clipped that. I agree, it was good. But yeah, there's not much to the combat in this game. You can parry, I'll try it now. No. But I haven't had much luck with that. Instead, I just used the roll. Which is exactly how I play any Souls game anyway. Even though this game obviously plays nothing like that.
You'll never get me! I'll get you!
Is that right? Demonic Aura. Definitely want to upgrade this when I can. But yeah, I think it's going to take a while. Tea time for you? That sounds good. Enjoy, Fred. It is getting kind of late. I'll probably stop soonish. I'll probably get to like the next section and then stop. The Necromancer totem displays an eerie grin. It's positioned right in front of your family's tent. Is it aimed at you? Do people blame you for the fact that the refugees are being mistreated and slaughtered? Probably. They probably do hate me. I mean, they hated me to begin with because I killed a cannibal. And now they probably hate me even more.
Calandra, father, are you alright?
We're doing fine, Chiron.
This hut won't take this for long. With you here, we can try and break out.
What the hell's happened?
The attack came suddenly. We were lucky that we rescued the others.
Lucky is an understatement. Right now, they're shredding everything alive out there. The undead are coming from all directions.
Then there must be several sources, summoning circles, necromancers' work.
We need to head for the Prios Temple. It's easiest to defend.
Consecrated ground. If we're lucky, the Sun God's blessing will stop the undead. Let's go.
Alone? And what about the people here? They're refugees too, just like us.
More information. Oh, I'm not smart enough to say this about summoning circles.
We no longer belong to these people.
What do you mean?
We have our citizenship. We can enter the city.
I don't have to marry him.
This is not the time. Let's go.
And just where exactly is Folk? Aren't Daeons supposed to deal with the undead?
Stop it, Chiron. We don't know where they're fighting the undead here in the camp.
Right, we don't know. All we know is that I didn't see a single Rondrian on the way here. Not one!
Right. We don't even know if the Prior's temple is even still consecrated.
Stop it, both of you! At least the temple is easy to defend.
Let's just go. Seems the Rondrians weren't all that thorough.
Let's go.
That's not
but let's keep
any
talking.
further here, Chiron.
I heard from the refugees they saw a number of summoning circles on the way here.
Then there are probably several necromancers.
Those summoning circles must be destroyed, otherwise the attacks will continue.
They'll have enough reinforcements with the amount of dead lying here. The undead could attack at any moment. We have to go.
I will not leave
Correct.
these people here. I don't want the blood of any more innocents on my hands. And not on your hands either, Chiron.
Chiron, go ahead. You hack your way through the worst of it, and we'll follow with the refugees.
From one summoning circle to the next. If I catch a necromancer, I destroy his circle, and you follow. It's the tougher path, but there's less danger if we meet them head-on than in having them follow us.
Let's go.
It's just like that other bloke that I fought in the brothel. Don't know if you get extra XP for killing the zombies. Probably not. That seems like something you would be able to exploit otherwise. Bloody severed hand. A bag of bones. I probably have quite a lot of junk in my inventory. I don't know if you can get
a severed hand.
Encumbered.
Severed body parts as a sacrifice for the invocation of a demon.
The only one who really comes into question is Thalgunitoth, archdemon of the undead.
The Dark Mother.
Stop it, both of you. Anyone naming names is playing with their soul.
As if that ever stopped you, Father.
This is something else, Calandra. You don't
I don't
understand.
know.
Don't think for a minute that you can keep fobbing me off with that old line.
Right, let's keep
It's more of
moving.
an A
Still haven't
pose, to
caught
be
all the
fair.
necromancers.
Get away from my daughter, you monster!
The bridge's wood has soaked up blood like a sponge, and the blood below is at least ankle deep. A massacre. The woman's face is distorted in endless pain. Her limbs are broken and she has been gutted like a pig. Not even a ravenous zombie would do a thing like this on its own. Some necromancer must have ordered it. But why? Must have given ordered it. That's not... I feel like that's not written properly. T and A, yeah, very good, Harvey, very good. On fire tonight. Okay.
You found something?
A piece of amber. A sacred stone of the sun god Prios. The Kreutzer cartel acquired amber like that just recently.
You've really been having a good look around, Warren, haven't you?
Black Araz. Definitely the Lord of Vengeance. He's the only one anyone would offer up a piece of amber to in order to facilitate the invocation.
You mean the sun god, Prius's nemesis? What would he have to do with summoning undead?
Maybe that explains why they were able to attack during the day without turning to dust.
The light-shunning rabble.
Don't be silly. This just doesn't fit. We'll need to find the mastermind if we want to know more. If Black Araz is involved, someone is out for revenge. But when he starts summoning undead at the same time, he's out to divert attention from something else. Something bigger.
Oh,
They
then
know
it's
their
nice
audience.
to be a Borberadian father. With them, nothing is ever the way it seems.
Find that funny, do you? You find that funny, you silly fool?
Come, Father, calm down. We need to get going. Now, if we find him and he really is a Borberadian, you can have the finishing blow.
You are fools, children. Happy fools.
It's good. Well, it's fun being a happy fool, okay? A simple longsword. This might be what I wanted. This is exactly what I wanted. Perfect. I'm glad I didn't buy a sword then.
Another barricade. At least one summoner must still be alive.
Oh, come on, that's not fair. You're floating. Absolutely obliterated. Executioner's sword, that might be good. Oh no, but that's a quest item. I don't know if you can use it though.
What the hell's happened here?
One less necromancer, one more demonic sacrifice. An executioner's sword with a lioness coat of arms on it. Exactly the same kind of weapon just stolen from the Rondrians.
A Rondrian weapon as an offering in an undead summoning? That's strange. The war goddess's demonic opponents have nothing to do with revenants.
Right. That summoning must have been directed at some other demon than the archdemon Thargunitoth. The undead have been called independently of this summoning. Besides Rondra's nemesis Belhalha, I'd say Blackaraz, the Lord of Vengeance, would probably be a good guess. Executioner swords are often sacrificed to him.
How come you know so much about demons?
You pick these things up over the years. Chiron, weren't you in a hurry? There's still a
Awkward
good
silence.
way to the Prior's temple.
So how much you know so much about demons? Yeah, Someone tore the meat from his or whoever's bones and then hung their bones up like some kind of exhibit. Pervert. Well, if that's how you see it, then fair enough, I guess. I wouldn't see it that way.
Who would ever thought to see you here?
Sharp-tongued as ever. At least there's one way to distinguish you from the undead.
You have some nerve, man. Why are you just standing around instead of fighting the way your lion goddess commands? People are dying like flies here.
The leader of the necromancers has fled to the Prios temple. He is trapped.
The house of the sun god has been desecrated.
The god of princes will not protect the lowliest. At least we know that now.
And we know where his soul will go when we've finished with it.
Protect the refugees. I'm going in.
You were very brave. In Rondra's name, I'll let you go first.
Suddenly worried about getting your fingers dirty?
No, dear Kyra. For once in your life, you too should have the chance to prove your worth. Maybe some rich citizen's daughter will hear of your courage. A cleverly arranged marriage with a little tart like that, and you could gain citizenship.
Ooh.
You...
Chiron! Please.
I'm going in.
Okay, fine.
Chiron, I have been expecting you.
How do you know my name?
You won't need a name where you're going. Get ready to face the Dark Mother.
Yes, indeed. Welcome back, Fred. Just in time for the most epic boss battle you've ever seen. You must be excited. Maybe, yeah. Something like that. Good shit.
Villain's escape left many questions unanswered. Who summoned him?
Thank you.
What did he want to achieve? Why did Falk, a senior Rondrian, allow Chiron to face the summoner? Instead of replying, Falk ordered the Rondrians to seal off the refugee camp and comb it in search of the summoner there, using whatever means necessary. He quartered his bride Calandra and her family in the Old Pillory, the best guest house on the square. At least now, with the approaching wedding, his thoughts seemed to focus on Calandra's welfare. At least, that was the impression he gave. Stop eavesdropping, Chiron. What is said in the next room is none of your business.
Thank you.
Falk is talking to his mother, probably planning his next crime, the bastard.
Enough! We all realize that you can't stand them.
Not even you like those two, Father. We could see the way you stared at Falk's mother.
You had better get used to them.
I'm not going to do it, Father. We have citizenship. We no longer need them.
You will marry Falk, and you will move with him when his church transfers him.
I go where I want, and I'll marry the man I love.
Bite your tongue, Calandra. You don't even know what you're saying.
Never, ever talk to us like that again. Otherwise you will find yourself sitting there all alone in the morning with your damn citizenship.
You're a stubborn, rebellious idiot, Chiron. Stop inciting your sister like that.
Father, I love Chiron.
You don't know what you're saying.
I mean, both of these are the same thing. There's no out of this. There's no like that. There's yeah. That's true, Harvey. The cat is out of the bag. I repeat, the cat is out of the bag. Oh, I need to see his reaction when I say this.
And I love her.
Children, you're running to your doom.
I hope I'm not interrupting anything. I thought that maybe...
I was expecting more of an explosion.
Some advice on how we can make the wedding particularly tasteful. The old Rondra temple is such an austere, dreary building, and it would be a shame if our tastes were all too different.
Disappointed.
Certainly. She will come with you.
Father.
My dear Chiron, it is really touching to see how much you worry about your little sister. But I think she should decide for herself. Don't you, Bianbahalada?
I will come.
Excellent, excellent. We will host a celebration such as Warwick has never seen. Come along. And it goes without saying that the anxious brother can join us later at the temple. Fare you well, gentlemen.
Fingers crossed, Harvey. Fingers crossed.
Calandra didn't go with Falk's mother voluntarily. She's been controlled.
That was a be my friend spell. A harmless...
Be my friend spell.
Probably Falk's mother tried to...
They couldn't come up with a cool name for that. Oh, could I use that on him? I can make my father my friend? What? No.
Did you notice her pointed ears? If she is an elf, how can she be Falk's mother? He's no half-elf.
Maybe she's only his foster mother. That happens more often than you'd think.
You just don't want to understand.
I love that. Yeah, he's not, there's no eye contact here. That is deliberate though. They hate each other so much that they can't even bear to look at each other. Good shit.
The old Rondra temple is a strange choice for Calandra's wedding. The Warunkians say the place was a necromancer whorehouse.
Falk wants to use the gesture. Today's good defeats yesterday's evil. The Warunkians will love him for it. Metropolitan Yarkon won't appreciate that. It undermines his authority. But he's not in Warunk. That way, folk can demand obedience from all of the Rondrians, even the ones who are less forgiving.
It's a total disaster. That's a box quote, Fred.
While Folk prepares for his wedding, the Rondrians are combing the refugee camp.
They're looking for the Necromancer. If he has teleported himself away, he could be anywhere.
Enough of this.
At any rate, it's passing strange that Folk is concentrating all of the Rondrian forces on the refugee camp, almost as if he wanted to keep them away from somewhere else.
Despite everything, Folk is a Rondrian. What would he have to do with the Archdemon of Revenge?
I don't know, but it's strange that the Necromancer knew my name. Folk is a pimp, a traitor, and probably worse. I got us our citizenship. Why this insistence on the wedding?
Your siblings, Chiron.
But why Folk, of all people?
I won't tell you. I wish you could simply trust me.
No one comes off looking well in this game, do they?
I'm going to the Rondra Temple. I'm not leaving Calandra alone with that woman. At least one of us has to stand by her.
Well, I guess I have to stop there. I think that's the perfect place to stop for tonight. But what a game so far. What a game. Like, I'm sure I sold at least a few copies now. Right? Everyone's rushing to Steam. Downloading it right now, I'm sure. Yeah, you're way ahead of everyone else there, Clay. But yeah, it's I don't know if it's actually good, but it's been somewhat enjoyable so far. And we need to figure out what's going to happen in the story. The story is so dumb, it's become like a we need to find out what's going to happen next kind of thing. So yeah. Yeah. But yeah. Thank you all for being here. It was a fun stream. Nothing I do for the next few days will be as shameful as this game is. True. But yeah, thank you all. And yeah, I'll be back with this next time. So yeah, have a good one.